Welcome back, everybody. It's been a fun time. We are going to kick off the session right away. Where last we left off, our brave heroes left the House of Bugs, and the house turned into flies and flew away. And amongst the confusion, they heard flapping in the wind as an ancient white dragon landed before them, accusing them of its children being missing. I need all of you to roll me wisdom saving throws.
No.
Yes.
19.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I'm not
23,
even gonna
that's a nat
flash
20.
7.
that. With a 8,
23.
not even. Oh wait, hold on. I need to double check something. Yeah, no. Do gnomes get it, or is that only
It's a halfling thing. The brave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
I wanted to
free.
make sure because it's been a bit forgotten.
All right, what'd you roll
stuff.
from the top? Let's go with Chris.
19.
Verkon.
Well, that'd be an 8.
Baleric.
He's muted.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah,
Ay.
sorry. Technical issues. 20.
Ace.
I rolled a nat 20 with a nat 3, so
Ah.
it's 23.
Yeah, we don't do crit succeeds on wisdom saves. Rose.
I rolled a 7.
Ryoma.
23.
Okay, so Ace and Verkon, you are terrified.
And we will start exactly as we left off.
Yep.
Well,
Wait, why
fuck
is...
me.
No, I think you mean Rose and Verkon. Ace got the 23.
Oh, Rose and
Yeah.
Verkon. Yeah, my bad. Are terrified. As for the three new people, Ace, Ryoma, and Baleric, to your knowledge, dragons were extinct. Carry on.
And as we left off, Sivian looks to the dragon after its sudden ramble of irritation, frustration, and so on. Well, fuck me.
Is that a dragon? Am I looking at an actual dragon, or
Dragon!
Don't
Yes.
in that house?
Don't worry about it, Graves. It steps forward.
Supposed to be extinct.
Dragon!
You think they're gonna be extinct that easy?
Who stole
You
your
know,
children?
I once met a crazy old coot who said he was gonna bring dragons back to life and, make a whole park full of them, but I never thought he'd actually do it!
He didn't.
My children were taken by ones from the north, and people I've never seen in armor of steel.
Alright, so the tribesmen and not the Goliaths. So
There was Goliaths and humans among them. They wore masks of animal skulls.
what happened to my soldiers that I sent to guard you?
They were vanquished.
Hmm. So, even more to go to war with.
You promised me protection.
And my soldiers clearly failed.
Yeah, you guys know how you were wanting the House of Wolves? Yeah, they're up there.
Yeah, that's what I would have assumed too, based on the description.
What about these House of Wolves, and what do you know of them?
Rose kind of puts a hand on Ryoma and pushes him gently to the side so that she can step forward.
Can't.
Okay.
Frightened condition.
As long as you don't...
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, you can't. You can't step forward. You can put it
Oh.
to the side, though.
I'm going to at least push him to the side because you're taller than me.
That's fine. I'm 5'8".
Great one. We have not spoken in quite some time, and it is strange to see you here. But this House of Wolves, they are known to be in the north, by my understanding, and we have grievances with them as well. They are our enemy as well. They killed my brother. If they have taken your eggs, know that our vow still stands and we will get them back. I did much to ensure the safety of your children, and I will continue to do so.
Do not worry about the house that follows the wolf. I want you to deal with the ones in steel for now.
Can you give us their mark?
It was of a god.
Was it of a two-headed phoenix?
That's not a god, as I understand
It
it.
was viewed as one.
No, it was not of the ancient phoenix of life.
Yeah, I mean, but Phoenix people can't be responsible for literally everything.
Do you know the name of this god?
No,
Can
this religion was after our time, when my companion came with me to the north.
Can you draw their symbol?
I cannot. They had a Gorgon with them as well. Dressed in leather, similar to one of your companions when we last spoke. And it freezed my Loxodon companion to stone.
It will be
They
difficult.
were.
It will be difficult to track them
Was-
if we do not know their symbol.
Was the god's name, do you know it?
It started with an A.
A.
During the chaos, all I heard was A's.
Can you at least give us a direction?
They came to this continent. And then I picked up your sense.
Would you be able to pick up their scent as to where they went?
No. Steel musks. A lot of scent.
I see. Know that we will do all that we can.
You better.
Though we do have one more for you to find that might have been the one who revealed your location. Of all of
Go
us
on.
who have actually met you, the only ones who are not present here and did not remain in the north with you was our former Captain Roberts. He's the only one no longer present and no longer of our companionship, but just as much an enemy now as those who took your children.
If you're asking for him to seek out Roberts, I know where Roberts is.
Oh?
Yes, he's currently, I am assuming, captivity on my home island.
Why?
My mother sent me a message.
I will continue my assault on the House of Wolves. They have a barricade of strong magic that only select ones can enter. But while I keep my onslaught, they can't leave.
Keep your onslaught. We will come back to you with the eggs, and we will help you tear that house down.
Know this. If you don't, I will bring back the war that your heroes ended. And I promise, I will freeze the world over to make it colder than what Azrael herself can muster.
Mr. Dragon. Mrs. Dragon?
It is a male. And you
The
should refer to him with a
dragon.
bit more politeness. Hence why I call him Great One. It works better
Well-
if you don't want him to eat you.
This group has been conscripted to help you, and honestly, they've already given their word. I was hoping to make a separate deal, if you don't mind.
What are your terms?
Nothing crazy. I would like a single scale.
Why do you want the dragon scale?
Proof that it exists.
Rose looks at him. That's not a good idea.
He bows his head to you. Pluck one, and only one.
Oh.
If you promise to get the eggs back.
You have my word. And I'll pluck just a moderately sized scale that I could use to make a necklace.
Okay. And he raises his head.
As soon as I can free my people from the war that rages in the waters, we will all come to the surface to cleanse it of the filth that has been running rampant.
Where is the one filled with anger?
Missing.
Taken.
Interesting.
We've been trying to locate him.
We have theories, but we don't exactly know where.
Interesting.
Wait,
Tell
Sivian, are
me.
you telling me that you're not filled with anger?
What do you know of the Church of
Really?
Myrtle?
The what?
The Church of Myrtle, Great One. Do you know anything of them?
What is a merfolk?
Hold on.
Apparently it's a god who has a sock stuck in his mouth.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
We've been trying to figure that out. I think.
DM, correct me if I'm wrong. During that whole spiel of Sivian getting screwed over by the Grandmaster, wasn't he given like his own crest of Merfolk?
Yes, he was.
Sivian's going to hold out the crest. Is this the symbol of those in steel?
You all hear a very low growl emitting. You follow.
No.
He does not.
I hunt.
He's a fool. They're in that town. Rose points to the town. So we're not very far off, and we've already been planning to go after them, so this fits in very well with our plans.
As if I didn't have enough reason to kill every single one of them.
Oh no. Rose gets a horrified look on her face, and looks to Sivian, placing a hand on his shoulder. What if they do have Dante? What if they tortured him for the information? And that's how they found out about the eggs.
He would not break.
Another question.
He might if they try and
When?
hurt Virgil.
When did they take the eggs?
That is true. When did they take the eggs?
A fortnight ago.
They didn't have him then.
No. No, they did.
Damn!
They supposedly have had him in their hands since the raid on the beach. Which...
There are things that they could have used against him to torture him, to break him. While I have faith that he would not at the same time. I cannot help but fear the worst.
Whatever the being is held in that necklace of his, I know he will not break.
Not to physical torture, anyways.
Maybe we should just
I
point the dragon in their direction and be done with the whole
require each of you to give me a hair. And he holds
Rose.
out a giant scaled claw.
Rose, without hesitation, given her prior friendship with this dragon, pulls out a hair and places it.
Plucking hair of his own, what purpose will this hair serve?
Probably
Because
to
if
track
you
us.
back out, I will find you.
To track us.
That's fair.
With
I'll pluck a
murderous
hair.
intent in eye. Even if I fail, all those who have wronged you have also wronged me and will die regardless.
I must be
Actually-
going. I feel a disturbance in the waters near this continent.
What kind of disturbance?
He sends his pet to devour another one of my kind. And with that, he flies away.
Under her breath, Rose speaks. Fly well, Great One. May the air be always under your wings.
Ace just goes, fuck.
Sibian
You know-
turns to...
I wasn't
You
able
might
to
have
give
mentioned.
it. I wasn't able to give the dragon one of my hairs.
He didn't ask for one
Graves.
from you. You know, you might have mentioned that you were all, what is it, like, in some kind of contract with a giant freaking
We were supposed
dragon?
to keep him hidden, so no, we were not going to tell you.
Graves.
Rose-
Telling anyone would have brought danger to his safety as well as the safety of his children, something we fought hard to protect.
Not only that,
Yeah.
our own.
Mhm.
Ace is tugging
You
at
just
Rose's
casually
sleeve.
endangered
Rose, that was
anyone
a
who stands within 10
dragon!
feet of you, but that's fine.
I mean,
Yes, not
also
as a
you were
dragon.
you
She was-
attempted.
Pretty!
Graves.
I believe Verkon was trying to say something.
You also were trying to have the dragon deal with the church when the dragon has to keep the wolves stuck in their own fortress so they don't escape and move the eggs to somewhere else.
Not to
I'm
mention,
just
if he
trying
had
to
gone
find-
after that town, a number of actually innocent lives would have been taken.
I'm just trying to find some way of turning this terrible, like, absolutely just mind-bogglingly dangerous situation into some meager advantage.
It's already
Can I get
advantage
done.
is it doesn't
hearing-based
kill us.
protection checks while you guys bicker?
I'm sorry,
Protection. He wants perception
Perception.
check.
what?
He wants perception checks.
Hearing-based perception.
I've actually
29.
I've actually stepped away from the group. But
16.
17.
14.
Okay.
20.
Ryoma, why did you step away from the group?
I'm just kind of. I'm actually looking at where the dragon landed. I'm just. Because I'm kind of in awe that a creature like this still exists.
Okay. You definitely see giant, massive footprints that are bigger than you.
Also, Ryoma, why did you ask for a scale from that creature?
Why did it ask for my hair?
Ryoma,
Mhm.
did you use that scale so that we could track down exactly where the House of Wolves is?
I tapped the scale against my head.
Smart thinking.
I didn't know that you were a diviner.
I'm
I'm
going to need
not.
to send a message back home.
I,
If I can get my father's armies to the House of Wolves as well, they can help with the dragon's onslaught.
either way, it does not matter where the wolves are currently. We do
It
know there is
Does when they
forces,
killed my brother.
and we do know
Current.
that they are currently under heavy assault by the dragon.
Yes,
We
of which my family can help.
have, but will they? When
Yes,
Are you
And
certain,
that
Rose?
complicates things.
I am very certain.
I am wary, considering Robert's position on that island. I wouldn't be so certain that he is a prisoner.
Even if he is not, if he tries to use his magic again on my father, believe me when I say that there are others around who would sense it and would have rendered him to pieces.
Let's hope you're right. But
It does seem odd that he would give himself up so soon after escaping.
Well, the reason I think he is most likely in captivity is they're most likely trying to get information out of him. If he is still friend, then I question my parents' decision heavily.
I trust
But-
not to hope.
Either way, first things first, we need to deal with the Church of Myrtle.
Agreed. A religious onslaught. Now then, let's trek.
Okay, so you trek back to town.
Speaking of,
What
I
did we
still have
hear?
that one halfling under my arm the entire way.
Correct. And she was. You feel a wet spot drip down your arm when the dragon leaves.
Neat.
Okay. By the way, what did you have us make that perception check for? I don't think you said.
I know.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's
Rose got
called-
a 29, but
concern.
none of us know what the check was for. Okay.
It's called Panic and Wait.
Rose did hear some rustling in the bushes in the tree line.
Oh, I would like to look in that direction.
You see shoulders.
I'm gonna go over
Shoulders.
with a weapon at the ready.
They walk out, and you see a giant, beefy, muscular, hooded figure.
Son of a bitch, not now!
And you are?
Hmm.
Where did the house go?
It flew away.
Literally.
They took my horse.
Oh.
Who
Oh!
Sure.
Oh! I know who you are!
What? What? What?
Yes! Oh, what was it?
The
Lord
warden.
Blunt, was it? The Warden.
The
Yes.
entire body shifts and looks at you when it shifted to look at the house. Yes.
The house went that way. And I point in the actual direction the house went.
I'm going to get my horse now.
It was a very nice horse.
Yes, very nice indeed.
Don't!
You wouldn't be interested in selling it, would you?
Oh,
No.
No!
No. Even if
Ignore him.
Even if you are, we're not interested in buying. Shut up.
Ignore him.
You want my horse.
No.
I said ignore.
I'm
What?
curious about
Ignore
it.
the idiot.
You dare question me
What?
and decide you want my horse, exsanguinate.
If you aren't willing to part with him, I understand. He is a magnificent beast.
I will give you the horse if you embark on a quest for me.
No, we will
Oh,
not.
no! No! I look
Hold
at
on.
Graves and I point a finger.
Let's-
No!
Great.
Let
Can
me hear
no,
what he
Ace
has
hit
to say.
Graves?
at least.
Can Ace hit? Can Ace
No!
hit
We're
Graves?
leaving. We're leaving. No! No more quests! We have enough quests! We are in enough trouble as it is with everything else we're doing! We don't need any more
No
quests! We're not getting the horse!
We
Because
just
of
saw a dragon,
getting
and you're still
tangled with a
focused on that
dragon.
stupid horse. No
Yes,
offense.
the horse is dealing with the House of Wolves, is it not?
I'm sorry.
The horse is. I think you mean the dragon is.
The horse will be there.
Why is your horse going to help attack the House of Wolves?
It's not. It's going to be in the stables for when I get there.
Oh,
Interesting. So,
Oh,
how exactly? You do know that they're being attacked by a dragon, right? I assume you know that.
I can kill a dragon in one hit.
Are you, though? That's the question.
Interesting.
Whether or not you can or not is irrelevant, but will you?
If I
I
hit it,
actually paid.
it will die.
You're not answering my question. Are you yourself?
I
going
think
to
that
the
means
north
he
with
is
the
going to attack the
intention
dragon.
to kill the dragon.
No, I care not for its frivolous attempts of getting its pathetic eggs back.
Then what is your interest in this whole affair?
They need to uphold the vow between the houses
And that vow being,
to serve the head of the table.
and who might that be?
You've been hunting them, have you not? You have one of them as I speak. Under your arms.
Of course. Gives her a squeeze. You have a lot to talk about.
Just get him away from me. Just get him away from me. Just get him away from me. As more liquid trickles down your arm.
Then I assume you are ready to speak.
The body shifts at the halfling, and then shifts back to the lot of you. She has served her purpose. I care not. I'm going now. If you stop me, put up a good fight. I'm
We have
sure.
business elsewhere and no interest in stopping you.
I'm sure we will cross blades at some point in the future. Won't we, Vior's cake?
What do you know of me? I assume Zarek has spoken.
The drow has no concern of mine. I know you because of your sister.
Of course. And you wouldn't happen to know where she's been ported off to, would you?
He pulls out an axe, and he slams it twice into the ground. And when he does, you all see massive craters emit from the axe in each hit as he goes deeper into the ground. And he buries his feet. Spiders. Anything else?
Well, wonderful chatting with you. If you still happen to need that quest then, just write a letter, stick it in a bottle, and throw it in the ocean somewhere. I'll find it eventually.
One of the houses has a skull. Bring me the skull and you can have my horse.
No.
Out of
We do have a lot
sheer
going on at the moment.
stupid
But if we happen to come
curiosity,
across it,
which house?
I don't know.
Well, if we come across a skull, we'll keep an eye out for one.
I'm gonna ask this just,
Has I?
is he wearing a helmet?
No, you can't see his face though.
Yeah, you said hooded.
Yep, he's hooded. Sheer
An
darkness.
insight check!
Sure. What are you inciting on?
Whether... Can I...
You want to
I
ask
wanna
if he
try
has
to
a
see his
skull,
face.
don't you?
Headless.
You want to know if he has a head, don't you?
Yes!
Yep, because Sleepy Hollow vibes.
You
Still
believe
11.
you believe he has a head, I guess. I mean, I don't know how you insight check to see if someone has the proper anatomy,
Okay,
but
can I roll a perception check to see if I can see a head?
sure.
You guys are silly.
20!
And
You can't see past the darkness in the hood.
take a flash. Just
Ooh,
cause.
that's 25. You still can't see past the darkness in the hood.
I'm gonna look back at him. Do you have a head?
Is the skull that you seek your head?
What makes you two think that?
I'm
The
just
childhood
curious.
stories that my mother would tell me.
No,
At this
even if
point,
it
a
was true,
pigeon
why would
lands
you
on
ask
your
that?
shoulder, Rose, and looks at you.
Yep. Yeah, I look at the pigeon and I look away, quieting down.
What?
I'm going now.
What kind of skull? Because I can find a lot of skulls from any house, regardless of which one it is. Some of them are pull off the necks of others. What skull?
It has a red gem in the forehead and a slash across one of the eye sockets.
That's plenty enough detail
Ouch.
then.
That's very specific.
I'm going to the north now. Best of luck on your travels.
Thank
Yep.
you, Warden.
Ace has still not brushed off the absolute joy she's held because she saw a dragon. She's going to tug on Sivian's sleeve and go, Sivian, there was a dragon!
Yes, that was a dragon.
Yeah, just like an old.
I guess that if he trades his horse, he would be the headless horse merchant.
I'm
The
walking-
pigeon lands on Ryoma's shoulder now. And looks into his eyes.
Yep. I looked right into the pigeon's eyes.
I'm walking away now.
I'm following Simeon.
I've already been like I already walked away from the group. I was way ahead of you guys.
I'm going to look to Graves. We're not doing it.
You're not doing it.
You're right. And if you want to, it's entirely on you, and you are getting absolutely no help from me because I do not want to help anyone in association with the House of Wolves or the Phoenix. Why?
That's perfectly
Because
understandable.
they're the enemy. And doing them any favors would be stupid.
Depends on
It's
the context.
Graves.
Rose, can I give you some advice?
What?
You would have more of a chance talking to a wall. Just let him do what he's going to do and let him make his own mistakes.
When the horse eats his soul, well,
I still find it at
For
least
your
wise to give him
information,
fair
that
warning
horse
if he
likes
tries
me.
to ask for help.
Well,
I think that horse likes you as much as he would like a snack.
You might look like a roast chicken to him.
Even if he doesn't, and he loses his crew because he wants a demon horse, and then he can't get across the sea.
speaking of chicken,
I think he can
squeezes
run
the
on water.
halfling again. You have words to spit out.
Will you let me live if I talk?
I am considering it. Unless you
Most
want me
likely.
to call back the warden, of which I can do.
Please don't.
Begin talking.
What do you want to know?
Everything you know about your association with this Phoenix group, where they keep all of their slave holdings, everything in their connection with these different houses, who their enemies actually are.
Their enemies are your people. And the world.
Okay.
That's a pretty big list.
So aside from my people,
And the
who are they
world.
actually fighting?
They're not gonna fight anyone. They're gonna take over and create a perfect utopia like the Phoenix tried at the creation of the plane.
Okay.
Yawn.
So my people are the ones that
Oh,
are actually fighting.
Your
so they want to take
people
over the world.
are, well, different. They're not meant to be what they are. And your innate bloodline with magical capabilities of shifting your bodies from legs to tail gives them reason to kill and control and adapt.
Now, what about your connection with the houses? How did you
I'm
come to
just
take
I'm
over
just
them?
I'm just a mere slave trader.
Well,
To be fair, I didn't even know the House of Bugs was here until the drow captured me from my conversation with the orc in the sewers and brought me here for bait.
and what do you know about
Bait?
the orc?
I know he's the most terrifying man next to that drow I've ever seen.
And you've spoken with the drow.
Spoke. He captured me, knowing that you would come.
With the orc, not... Wait, the orc captured you?
No,
No,
that
the
damn
drow.
That's what I
The
thought.
drow captured her from her conversation with
Wait,
the orc.
Right.
What
so,
do you know about the orc?
Yeah.
why were you used as bait, and why do we need to be away?
Oh, no, the bait was to lure us here.
Yeah.
Yes.
The orc can punch things and he doesn't bleed.
Okay, well, what was your purpose
I've known
with
that
speaking
one.
to him?
He is supposed to round up people from the cells when he gets captured on his weekly rampages that are wanting to be free so I can make coin for the house.
And those
Oh.
three go to you as slaves, yes?
They're promised a better life than rotting in a cell under Hood's command.
Well, slavery would be actually better than that.
Alright.
Gotta agree.
Congratulations.
Neat hustle.
Your life has been spared for the moment because you serve a new purpose. you're going to speak to the orc again. And he's going to continue his little freeing of those locked up. But instead of turning them into soldiers for the house, we're going to turn them into rioters to destroy the church from within.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Have you met that church? The
Yes.
second they step foot in, they all succumb to the preachings.
I am
The preachings.
well aware.
Lovely.
So even if you do try and riot, they'll just follow order like the rest of the town does.
And is there a reason why the orc doesn't?
I don't know. He's not from there.
Either way, we are going to work on getting him on our side to fight against the church, because clearly he has no love for them either.
He has no love for anyone.
The problem with getting him on our side is the fact that most of us desire to kill him.
Yeah.
You
Also,
Bit of a
don't we
sticking
have his...
point.
Well,
Yes,
don't
that
we
is the
technically
bait
have his
piece.
kid?
Indeed we do, and that's the bait.
No, we have my kid.
Graves.
Shut up,
If
we're not
only
going to
adopted
pop...
him.
Point is, that is our bargaining chip to get him on our side. Help us destroy the church, it gets rid of an enemy for him, it supposedly gets him his kid back, it gets rid of a massive thorn on our side, and...
Then we double cross him and kill him?
We certainly can, I really don't care.
Problem.
Mm.
The child finds out.
So,
His child doesn't like his father.
If the child finds out that we are using him as bait, the child may try and run away or do something stupid and reckless that will get himself hurt.
then don't tell him.
Not exactly easy, given the fact that it's a child. And the
He is very good at sneaking.
very
Also,
good at sneaking.
I'm not going to question that this orc doesn't bleed.
Oh, that's because of a particular style of fighting he uses. Already found that out.
Well,
That's fine.
that just
You don't need
means,
to bleed. You just insinuate him.
as my understanding of it is, he has a very difficult time dealing with Commander Hood. We'll just send him after that one. Keep the commander busy and take most of the heat and do as much damage as he can. And then
The commander won't leave the church or the prison.
I don't care. All I care about is whether or not the orc can kill as many as he possibly can. Hopefully the commander as well. Or the commander can kill him and we'll just mop up whatever's left.
That's the thing. Unless someone feeds that orc a potion, he succumbs the second he steps foot on the ground.
What potion?
What if we don't fight in the church?
What potion?
A potion to break him free of whatever mind control that person has.
Do you
I
know what
didn't
it
know there was a
is?
potion that can do that. Useful information. Filing.
No. No, I don't.
Question. I'm gonna look towards the halfling. Is this charm, for lack of a better word, only on the church?
No, it's anyone he comes in contact with, but a lot of it is the church itself.
Alright. Is any of this charm on the prison itself?
The prison is connected.
It
All right.
comes... It emanates from the Grand Master.
Alright.
It is
And
my...
there's a particular potion that can break the spell. Can it also, if we drink it before going towards this person, or can we have a sort of... Can we resist it?
I've tried.
It didn't work.
No.
That is difficult.
Curious.
It's very difficult.
Have a thought, though.
Oh?
Verkon, I believe your friend The shopkeep might have an idea of what this potion is and how to make it. Let's pay him a visit on our return trip. Unless, of course, you, Shorty, have any suggestions as to who the orc goes to for his potions.
I provided them.
And where did you get them from?
The drow.
Ah, of course.
Hmm.
Can I ask you a question since you decided to capture me and not kill me?
Speak.
Go for it.
Why was he protective over her?
To be honest. She's going to look hesitantly at Sivian, knowing how he's going to react to this statement. I think he's in love with her. The way he looked at her, the gentle touches. It's very reminiscent of how you are with me. I think he is genuinely in love with your sister.
It's a funny way of showing it.
He
Well-
wouldn't let anyone except for 2 people touch her, and anyone that did lost a hand.
Yeah, overprotective nature.
And when I asked why, he just said, "It's my job."
Hmm. Did anyone else notice how your sister only looked annoyed with his hold on her? Not angry. It does make me wonder if she returns his feelings.
Rose.
Or maybe she was charmed. Who knows?
No, a charm like that
Rose.
wouldn't last this long. I know you don't like the thought of it.
And I don't care.
It's still possible.
I don't care.
We're still going to get her back.
I know. And Zag dies regardless. Again.
Well, I don't
No.
think that... No.
He dies.
And what if she protects him? What if she is in love with him? Are you really going to kill him in front of her? Are you really going to let her have the knowledge of knowing her brother hated someone so much that he disregarded her feelings? Right now, he's protecting her. Right now, he is the only thing that is guaranteeing her safety and her well-being.
And
You
how
should
do
be
we know if he
thankful for
actually
that.
cares?
We will find out. It is simple to find out.
I know, Rose, but it seems like you're romancing the situation.
I'm not. I know very well there could most likely be an unintentional thing.
And gentle touches can also be used as manipulation.
Either way, leave it. That is ground does not need to be tread on.
Rose looks to the halfling. Do you have any information on the other houses?
Depends on which one you ask.
Spider.
Oh, I hate spiders. I hate them so much.
I know where to find a few under a rock if you don't start talking.
They follow the mother of spiders.
Oh,
They
boy.
move from place to place. Because the house has legs.
Oh dear. Not
Moving
again.
Houses.
Fucking course it has legs. Because the house of flies turns into flies. Why not make the house of spiders a giant spider? It only makes sense in this ridiculous surface world!
Well, if you want to keep rambling like a buffoon, the House of Wolves is in a mountain. And it's not on the back of a wolf.
Is the mountain a wolf?
No, but it holds a wolf.
I'm going to take a wild guess that this wolf is very big.
Very angry.
Alright,
Oh, boy.
So, You say the spiders are always moving. This, as the dragon has told us, it's here on this continent. Are you supposed to have any scheduled stops with this house?
Are you kidding me? I deal with one group and one group alone. Like I said, I didn't know that the flies even were here.
Okay. And the group that you do deal with?
I deal with one person. And once that person realizes that I missed my weekly appointment, they're going to go back to wherever the primary house is, report it, and I'm probably going to die.
Okay, who? Who is this one person?
I don't know. They change their appearance every time I talk to them.
Okay, where were you supposed to meet them?
The tavern where you all did your interviews.
How long ago was this meeting supposed to be?
How long have we been out here?
It took us 2 days to get here. I have no idea how long you've been here.
About a week. Total?
So you're about 2 to 2.5 days past due, yes?
Yes.
And you were supposed
Meaning
to be
they've already
delivering-
left.
I'm sorry?
And you were supposed to make a delivery with them, or just a check-in, which is it?
Either or. Depends on how many people. If he felt like getting caught, would be freed.
Then I guess you're making another check-in, and we'll find out what happens.
Unless he's already left.
This man, or woman, or being, whatever you call, is on a very precise thing. If they don't hunt me down and kill me themselves, they're going to get permission to do it. So can I join your crew and just be a crewman the rest of my life and not die?
I'm sorry.
Sure. I don't see a problem with that.
Listen. As much as I despise you for what I know of your kind, I'd rather live.
Basically, life with us is better than no life at all.
It's funny considering earlier you were saying do whatever and just go ahead and kill me.
Mhm.
Yeah, but see, Brunt, I don't need to be another being of his usage if they give him permission to kill me. And if I'm on the water, he may not be able to find me.
So,
What else do you know of the House of Wolves?
They wear wolf skulls. And they use giant weapons. I don't know, they're more barbaric than anything.
I see.
Right.
And they're similar to your kind of people down below with your fighting style, fish boy.
If you want to join the crew, even having a potential consideration of doing it, mind your tongue, or I will remove it.
Oh no, you
not-
see, it's very simple. If she ever betrays us, all we have to do is put her towards Lord Brunt. It's very simple. She would
when-
not betray us under that
When
pain.
he injected me with whatever he injected me with, and I went to hell, and I saw her, she took all of my powers, so now I'm just a simple person. I don't want to live a simple life.
Whoa, hold on.
Wait,
Back
who's
up.
her?
She had flaming wings and a crown.
So you went to actual hell.
Did you not feel the Cerberus or see it clawing out of my body?
Yes.
I didn't know what that did to you. I thought
I
that
was
was you.
God, no. That
It was
her
a portal. Your body was used as a portal.
I felt every single one of them jump through my body.
Oh dear. You poor thing. As much as
Yeah.
I hate you, you poor thing.
Your fight may have lasted minutes, but it felt like an eternity in hell. So I need to redeem myself, so please, Captain Graves, let me join your crew.
No.
Like I
And
said, if
s-
she ever
no.
betrays us, we can just toss her towards Lord Brunt.
No. If
You
we're going
make
to
a compelling argument.
raise, If we're going to do this, we're going to do this properly. Considering your personal part in the entire situation that has me on the rampage that I am in, you will not be joining his crew. You will be my personal underling.
Then I rather be
That's
beheaded
interesting.
because I can't even use a spear.
Yeah,
Well-
what skills do you have exactly?
I can row a boat and I can cook.
We do need a new cook.
Food? Food?
What happened to the old cook?
That's one of the ones that died.
Of
You
course.
didn't keep well enough track of how many people died, did you?
Yeah, I'm not an accountant, okay?
No,
I'll
you're
be-
a captain, which makes
I'll-
you that more worse.
I'll
You
be a judge
should-
of whether you can cook, you donkey.
I just look at it. I look at Graves dead in the eyes. You're the captain of the crew, and you didn't even know that the cook was one of the men that went overboard. Graves, I'm going to be honest here. That's pathetic.
Look,
As a captain,
There was a
it is
lot
your
going on,
response. As a
and
captain, it is
Morgan
your
usually takes care of the
responsibility.
details.
It doesn't matter. As a captain, it is your responsibility to look after every single one of your underlings, to make sure they are in good health, and to make sure they are provided for, so they can actually do their jobs. The fact that you didn't know that small of a detail is ridiculous. And I'm honestly
Suppose
surprised.
it's a matter of
How long have
diplomacy.
you even been a captain?
Not long.
Tell me, how long?
Seems like it's been my entire life by this point. Of course, there was that one time I died, so my life hasn't been that long, I suppose.
Graves. Months, years, days, how long?
You know what? Stick a pin in that. I'll go check my journal. I don't really have any objection to her staying, I suppose.
Ace is just looking at
As long as
Rose.
she's
He's
not
like, do
troublesome.
you see what I have to deal with? What I had to deal with before you guys came along?
Rose just looks at her, gives her a look of sympathy, then looks back at Verkon like, help me not kill him.
I don't know. A man that doesn't keep track of his crew certainly isn't the best, but it's better than being afraid of white dragons coming out of nowhere.
That's fair.
Now, regardless of whether or not you can use a spear, you're going to be required to know how to fight if you're going to be under me or under Graves.
I'll leave that for
Uh-uh.
the captain to decide.
Everyone
By the
on
way-
ship needs to learn to fight because there are circumstances in which everyone on the ship is in danger.
I tell you what, just because I honestly don't feel like dealing with the situation any longer, you can stay on a probational basis, but if you don't keep up, then you will be left behind.
That is a fair assessment. Can you let me, wiggle my hand free to shake it, please?
What is your
And-
name?
That is true. Only Dante knew it, I think.
I never gave him my name.
I know, that's why I'm asking for it. What
You can
is
call-
your name?
You can call me Gax.
Is that your name?
That's what people call me.
Is
Do you-
It'll
that-
do.
is
I'm
that-
not
Okay.
gonna try to do
I
it.
have a question. Besides what everyone else calls you, do you actually know your name?
Are you telling me it's not Gax?
Okay, everyone calls you Gax, but by you saying that that's what everyone calls you, it may indicate the fact that you don't actually know your name.
That's the only name I've ever known.
Okay, then that's your name.
Were you? Were you a slave?
Yes.
Oh,
Tragic.
you were bought and sold, weren't you?
And I was groomed to be the nurturing mother to lead the poor saps to being sold to other people.
Ah,
There's a kind of twisted efficiency in that.
Is that or working cotton fields or Opie Fields or what have you.
Would you like a different name?
I don't care. Can we go? I need new clothes. Can someone give me clothes?
When we get back to the ship,
I wet myself.
I know.
Do you have money?
No.
I pat Sivian on the bicep. You've taken a shower before you crawl into bed with me again.
I'll be taking. What's a shower?
He lives underwater.
I just look at him. It's how we surfacers get clean. We use water from like a bathtub.
I thought that was called a bath.
Yes, but we can also. Did you not see the way Verkon's house was designed?
I didn't explore it, no. I stayed in
goodness.
the room.
Right.
Can we get going?
We're already
Certainly.
going.
We've been
Cool.
walking this entire time.
Yeah, we've been walking this whole time.
Cool. Nightfall. I need perception checks from all of you.
Boop. 13.
19.
God. 15.
18.
20.
Dope. You all see.
up.
Oh, hold on. Dope.
21.
You all see, as nightfall begins and you're all eating dinner, you see some rustling in the bushes. About like half a day from town, because it's nightfall at that point.
Okay, so it's the next day.
Yeah, it's like the day. It's like basically right before you get into town the next day.
Okay,
So
so
everyone would be
full rest.
Pick back up.
Yeah,
Okay, that's the important question there.
yeah. And you see a drow in fancy clothes look at you and glare at you all. It is you,
What?
the betrayers.
What?
Do you not remember me?
I remember you. You're a Robert's crew.
I spit on that name.
Would you like to join us?
Where were you when they took Dante?
Fighting off others that came for us. And we're going to be rescuing Dante.
Oh, you
Would you
know
like
what
to
the
help?
man is. You know where he is.
We have a good
That
idea.
town.
Define no. I mean, we have
Basically-
suspicions.
We're going to be going after the Church of Myrtle.
I spit on that name.
Do you want to help us burn down a church?
We just tried.
We.
Yeah, who's we?
What do you mean we?
The remaining survivors from the fight on the beach.
Oh, how
Where are
many
they
there?
now?
Dead!
You are
Oh,
the only
just
left.
you then.
I casted invisibility on myself, and I fled the city.
Come with us.
Mhm.
We already have another of the survivors on the ship. Goliath. I'm trying to remember his name. The Goliath.
He didn't have a name, remember?
Oh, right. We had to give him one.
Yeah. He was.
You mean that ignorant buffoon who fought the sea lion?
Yes.
Yes.
I love that man.
He's on the ship.
Perfect.
We would
I
be
will
able to
join
see
you.
him.
Perfect.
Oh,
He-
I have to give him his other hand. I waved the other hand.
Oh, yes, he did get his hand and leg and stuff obliterated.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was bad.
It was that battle. It was a glorious battle. I wish I could do more, but I had to flee.
So, the other survivors, they attacked the church. Can you tell us what happened?
Yes, we met in the library. And we all confided in a scheme.
Wait. Do you know how to use... Do you know how to sign with your hands?
No. I connected all of our minds.
Do you think you could do
That's
it again?
actually better.
I could.
We need to speak with others in the library. See if we can get their help, or if they have information.
Everyone there is dead. Except for the librarian, who I think ratted me out. I must kill him.
I guess it's
Question.
really quiet in that library now.
Let's question the librarian first. Because if they have connections into the church, we can try to exploit that.
Well, to be fair, I think I accidentally, because I was drunk, connected them to our conversation.
I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder. There.
And this is
So-
why you don't
Mistakes
drink
happen when
and
you're drunk.
telepath, kids.
So he might have just been doing his duty, considering I was talking about slaughtering a lot of people in a church.
That is true.
Mm.
But
Still-
I will kill him by my hand.
After we get the information.
No
What
more
information? It's just a
I
boy.
mean, what do you gain from that? He is only a librarian.
Satisfaction that I caused the death of unneeded people.
drinking. No drinking.
No more drinking for you right now. Come on, let's go back to the ship.
Yeah, besides,
You
the
can
rum is
reunite with
gone
Goliath,
anyway.
friend. And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Why did you guys leave the boat and go to the new boat? If you were on the land, you could have made a difference.
Roberts betrayed me. He betrayed all three of us.
He betrayed all of us by leaving.
Yes, if we had known that he actually would have done that, we would have just stuck around and kept the ship for ourselves.
True.
The paladins. They be ungrateful sons of bitches.
I'm
But when-
going to kill them all.
Yes. I burned
Good
down
luck.
the church.
Good luck. The four of us could not defeat Hood.
That's not surprising. He's a tough bastard.
Well, there's more than 4 of us now, and I have an idea on getting us some very powerful help.
Are you talking about a big green man that does not bleed?
Yes.
Of course, everyone knows everything. Why do I even try thinking anymore?
Well, to be fair, when we came for Dante, he was on a rampage,
Uh-huh.
and he got put in jail.
Uh-huh.
So we knew of him. We went to recruit him. And he said, sure, why not? Sounds fun, let's do it. And then on the day of battle, he turned and started slaughtering the ones to attack the church.
Oh, he actually works for the church, doesn't he?
He
Fuck.
don't know. But the minute he
probably
stepped
not.
on the ground, he turned and slugged one of them.
Oh, that's because of... Oh, I know why he turned on you guys.
My theory is that the Grand Master has been given enough power from Merfolk to forcefully conscript others into the faith. And he has lain that power by consecrating the dungeon, the church, and other significant areas around the church to emanate that same conscription ability, I suppose you can call it.
So what you're saying is that we need a ring of mind shielding.
A what?
Yes,
Ring of mind shielding. You know, you put it on and it protects you from telepathic influence.
Do you think you can get this item from the person who's a madman in town, yes?
Possibly.
You can ask, but
You
who
are a
knows
fool.
what he...
Go on.
Why?
Because he works for the church.
Everyone in the town works for the church.
Yeah,
Then
it's
why
kind of
do
a
you trust
theocracy.
him?
Because
we haven't told him
he
anything critical.
actually... Well, yeah, that, and he doesn't like the church either. It's basically a work for the church or die sort of situation.
Hmm.
I mean, we shouldn't tell him anything critical, but we
He
definitely need
built.
to ask him about stuff.
He built the abomination that protected the church.
Let me guess. It was a giant
That's new.
horse.
The horse is a part of the church.
What is this horse thing? We heard him talking about it, but what is it?
It is a
Oh.
horse that is literally a part of the church.
Oh.
I mean, he had to build it, so is it a statue or what?
No, he most
No.
likely attached it.
It's not just a statue.
Do tell, Verkon.
It stood, and the church was on its back.
Oh,
What is it with all of the moving buildings?
What in the name of the 7 deadly sins is that bullshit?
The horse did not move, but it stood, and we had to find a way up there. So I flew. But when I flew, I saw my companions die. So I fled. And then the horse went back underground. And I am here before you. On this evening.
well, welcome to the crew. We can start planning at the ship.
I wish you were there on that day, and Dante would not have been dig in.
That's debatable.
Who knows? He might have still been taken in, so might have we. Or we might have died as well, given the fact that the Church of Myrtle wanted him alive.
Yes, and that dwarf Ulfgar just to behead him. How dare they make a statement out of the dwarf?
The dwarf wasn't
Well-
even officially part of the crew. Dante just picked him up from the town.
Well, to be fair, Dante was a better captain than Roberts.
I can agree with that.
Aye.
So know this. I will join your crew. But when we find Dante, if he decides to be a captain of his own, I will go with Dante.
That is fair.
I don't think anyone would fault you for that.
Good, because if you did, I spit on you.
What was your name again?
You spit
My
on a lot of
name.
things.
Is Way.
Well,
So
What?
now we know the way.
The
Yes,
way to
you know the way.
He do.
I'm going to bed now.
I've been thinking that through the entire
Good night, my Buddha.
thing. I was
well.
going to ask, hey, do you know the way?
No way.
I will punch you.
Way is my sister. She's a nice lady.
Thank you.
She married an idiot.
Don't they all?
Wrong.
True.
Here.
I hate my life.
All right.
But at
Well.
least I'm not a snake man who just died away. I heard about that at a family reunion. The poor bastard. The poor bastard.
Well, there's a story here that
I can tell you many stories about my family reunion, yeah.
Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. It is late. Sleep now.
Okay, I sleep.
I'll explain it to you after session. I'll explain it to you after session.
All the
Okay.
game
Oh my god.
references.
At the drop of a hat. Interesting.
It is next morning. And he is there cooking breakfast. Good morning.
Cool.
I make us breakfast because I only sleep for 4 hours. Yes,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Buddha.
Did
So
you
being
just
an elf,
insult
I
me and
guess.
my people? It matters not. You do not insult me. I spit on you. I will go.
I don't
to
know if
the-
I'd do that. She likes being spit on.
Interesting. I will remember that for the night chamber events.
So,
Hey,
I'm
just
confused. I got
We're not
lost.
in here.
Where am
I
I?
will go. I will go to the boat by myself
why?
because I need to see my Goliath friend. May I have his hand?
There you
he
go.
kind of
Have a
needs-
hand. Plus, we
Uh.
don't want him to be seen by the gods, so we'll try to kill him.
True.
Hey, Wei, do not go by yourself. No one else.
Way is my sister. I am Way.
Wei, no, do not go to the ship by yourself. No one else aside from us even know that you are part of the crew now.
But for what is worth, the Goliath will know, and that is what matters.
Hold on
I
a
bid
second.
you. What?
Hang on a second. Let me see. I think I can.
Or you could just wait and travel.
Does anyone have a scrap of paper? I can write a note or something.
You're cutting off my dramatic exit. This is rude.
Let him have his dramatic exit.
You know what? There's probably something in my kit here.
We have
Yeah,
enough
this
drama
will do.
going on right now. That's not
Scrap of paper, short note, signed, sealed. Here you go. Dramatic exit to your heart's content.
He snaps his fingers as he does jazz hands, and he disappears.
Want to make it awkward and go to the ship right behind him?
Yes.
Well, we should probably take care of a couple of things before we actually get to the ship. Verkon, do you think you can talk with your shop friend about anything that he might have in his possession that can protect us from the church's influence?
Well, how do you expect me to go about it?
Ask him if he has a ring of mind shielding or knows how to make one. But, you know, casually.
Yes, casually after a group just tried to take down the church, ask about the one thing that might have protected some of them.
He doesn't know
yes.
we're affiliated with them.
Yes, we know that you don't like the church and that most of the people in the town fear them and they're known for controlling people's minds. Hey, could you outfit everybody in our group with the ability to block mind-affecting things for no reason at all?
A brilliant plan, Captain.
I'm sorry. I'm just laying it out there.
You got to read the situation before you act on it.
Wha-bam! You get to the city.
I don't know, Verkon. I'm sure you'll figure something out once you talk to him and get a bit more of an idea of how he is.
He seems to like you. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly.
And Gax, was it?
Yes.
You and I would appreciate it if at least 2 others come along with. Shall go to the tavern. You will go in ahead of us alone.
Oh, by the way, how did you know that we were interviewing at the tavern?
She
How
probably
did
saw
I
you
know?
guys there.
Not like we were very subtle about it.
The person that I deal with told me you asked them questions.
Uh-huh.
You interviewed one of them.
Well, we interviewed a lot of people, so
So
one of the people we interviewed
is
could be the person that talked to her. Of course, there's
Wait.
probably that one mercenary guy. He was pretty open about the fact that he works for the church. But it could have been others.
Gax, you said they changed their form.
Yes.
Do you know how?
No.
Is it just parts of them that seem to change, or the full-on face?
One time it was a girl, and the other time it looked like a man, and the other time it was like a minotaur.
Oh. He's a changeling.
That
How
or
can
he
you be
knows how to
sure?
disguise himself with magic.
True.
Did he wear a hat?
I don't know. It was the dead of night.
How long did your conversation with him usually last?
5 minutes.
did
True,
What
there are
did-
spells.
Yeah.
did your
I know one
contact
of
tell
them.
you who he was interviewed by?
No. He just said some idiot.
Must have been Graves then.
I will reduce your pay by half. Do not test me.
So reduce the pay that no one's getting anyways right now.
You're not paying me. I don't understand.
What is half of 0?
It's
Eric?
0, but you'll feel bad about it.
No.
Somehow I
I'll
doubt
feel
that.
pretty good because it's still funny.
Well, if we know
True.
for a fact that your contact, and this is supposed to be what your contact to the Phoenix group, is that correct?
Yes.
Was interviewed to be hired as part of the crew. Alright.
Yes.
Interesting.
Graves, hire all 4 of them.
Okay, this is good. All right, tell me why. I'm just dying to know.
So we can weed out which one it is.
Okay, yes, but how do you plan to go about doing that?
Well, magic, torture if necessary.
Hold on, do you do the magic make people tell the truth thing? Is that
Yes.
a thing you can do?
Well, there's also, from what I have heard,
That's right.
a spell that can
Can do.
dispel magic entirely.
I don't think that works on changelings.
Well, it wouldn't work on a
Okay.
changeling, but it would work on if they are using a spell or magical item.
True. Hmm.
Also,
But still, if we could narrow it down a bit beforehand, then we would at least know, like, have an idea of something to watch for.
We will work through options.
Ironically, the one who's probably least likely to be her contact is the one who told us up front that he works for the church. So we probably shouldn't hire him.
Can I make a simple suggestion?
Yes.
Feel free.
If you want to know if he is there or not, or left, why don't one of you go to the prison?
We wouldn't know what he looks like because he's a
No,
shapeshifter.
but if the prisons are empty, that means that he took people to be slaves.
And then he's not
That's
going to be
true.
able to be hired.
Won't we be in danger of that whole mind hijacking thing if we step foot on the prison grounds?
Yeah, but if they don't have a reason for you to be in the prison, then you'll be fine.
Why would they even let us into the prison?
Oh, they let anyone in the prison.
What kind of security?
Because it's the whole.
It's
I mean, I
simple.
guess if you can
because-
mind control people, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And because people like to laugh at the unfortunate.
Yeah, that is true.
Alright, well, Graves, Ryoma, since you two did the interviewing in the tavern, you could at least find the 3 that are still there. So if her contact is gone, then it won't be the 3 that are there.
Mm.
And
Yeah, unless, one of them is missing for a completely unrelated reason.
I will be
Unless
interviewing
that.
them all over again regardless.
I mean, yeah, standard procedure. But still, probably shouldn't, we won't hire the one guy who just told us he works for the church. There's literally no
Yeah,
upside
that
to
would be a
hiring
bad
him.
idea.
Yeah, because if he's the spy, then hiring him is a bad idea. If he's not the spy, he still works for the church, so hiring him is a bad idea.
Because he probably wouldn't go against the church.
Graves. How do you take advantage of an enemy when they can be your friend?
Depends on the enemy. Depends on whether or not it's worth it. And honestly, I got a feeling from that mercenary guy, he's just not worth it.
It's very simple. You make him your friend. Bring him within arm's reach and snap his neck.
We have no reason
Yes,
to kill
but
him.
he's not worth the effort. How many times do I have to explain that?
Sivian.
And if you end up crossing swords with him when we take out the church,
Then we kill him.
then you know
There's no point in killing him now if he doesn't help the church.
Then you know he was worth the effort to be rid of when it was easier.
Well, we'll see if he's around.
We might not even be fighting all of the church's soldiers if we actually concentrate our efforts on those of the higher ups. If we focus on them and solely them and basically keep all the other of their underlings at bay.
We need a way to split them up, thin them out. That will make them more easy to deal with.
Basically, we need to get all the underlings trapped somewhere else.
Or responding to an emergency on the other side of town. I'm not picky.
Well, the way we did it with that one town,
We rammed the town with a ship.
well, they did. Verkon and I got all of this town's guards into the tavern for a nice little drinking party.
Oh yeah.
And then I trapped them in there. I got the wenches out, of course, but everyone else was trapped in there. And then Verkon set it on fire.
Ooh.
And then I kept them trapped in there until they all burnt alive.
So as you guys enter the city, you all realize that there are triple the guards when you left.
Oh shit.
I'm talking like how you expect like one person at a post, you're seeing like 4 or 5 at a post. And some look completely exhausted, but they're still trying to be as alert as they possibly can, watching the now bare minimum amount of traffic going through the city.
I'm going to
So
approach
about
one
that
of these.
tavern plan.
Hold on that. I'm going to walk over to one of the guards. Excuse me, what's going on? You all look dead tired.
Aye, we are. 2 nights ago, or is it a night? I don't remember. I'm tired. A bunch of hooligans tried to attack the church.
Dear!
I'm guessing that didn't go well.
No, they're all executed except for one missing.
Well
Hmm.
then. So
Is
I
there
guess
a reward for this missing one, by any chance?
How does 100 platinum sound?
anyways,
My
I'm guessing
curiosity.
that you're all out here night and day at this point, trying to keep an eye out for him, or any others, I'm guessing?
Aye.
Hmm.
And High Father has demanded that any person that even caused the smallest of crimes, until he can give them proper judgment, be thrown immediately to jail.
I see.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Is the High Father too busy to deal with them?
The High Father is dealing with the people in the infirmary of the church, healing them.
Were people hurt?
A lot of innocent people lost their lives during the bombings and attacks.
Bombings?
Aye, they tried to bomb the tavern.
Why would Why would they try to bomb the tavern? I don't see any strategic goal that can be served by that. It's weird.
They attacked the tavern while innocents were in there. Were there any guards in there?
Do not know. We cannot identify any of the bodies.
Oh, that's awful. Their families must be so worried.
We had funeral services today for over 100 innocent people.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
It's not your fault.
sad.
I can still express my condolences, though.
And your
It's awful
condolences
when
are
you lose
appreciated.
family.
It is.
I recently got news of my own little brother dying.
I'm sorry to hear.
So, you caught all 4 of them and executed them? Or were there more than 4?
There was at least 40.
40?
Mm-hmm.
Where did they come from? 40 people can't just pop up out of nowhere.
No idea.
How many did
Are
you
there
say
more?
got away?
1 that we are aware of. We
Not
counted
sure
39 of the bodies that we burned at the stakes to make sure they don't come back or have, proper ascension or whatnot.
Yeah. Vampire and whatnot.
Oh,
1 flew. That's all we know.
well, it seems we must go ahead and fortify ourselves in case they start targeting us too.
Aye.
True, they might try and go for the ships.
Aye. The docks are closed until further notice.
Even
Oh,
to those who
but-
have ships on the dock.
Aye, all repairs are to be held and halted until they can find the person, and they're going to be inspecting boat to boat.
Maybe at least go to our ship. That is where our living quarters are.
Aye, you're allowed, but you're not allowed to leave, and if you try, well, we have mages at the ready to destroy your boat.
Can't really leave if you're halting repairs.
Carry on.
Alright, so we'll go shopping.
You get...
Clearly we need some additional protection if necessary.
Indeed. I hope you're all able to get some rest soon. You look
Thank
like you're
you.
about to fall asleep on your feet.
Aye, hopefully. And at this point, you see him. I got it! He comes out with potions and hands them. Drink. Thank you. And they all drink. Much better. Success! I made the potions to make them stay awake.
Coffee.
You made coffee.
No, they're potions, you ignorant. Oh, hello again. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Again, we actually were planning to come and see you.
You can't, I'm on official church business.
Then we will come at a later time.
Good luck. I must go deliver more potions that I've made.
Have fun.
Yeah.
He's literally, you just see his legs just.
Mm-hmm.
That dude's doing speed.
He hasn't slept for 2 days, it seems.
Probably
think he
because
acts
we're
about the
drinking
same.
those potions.
I guess shopping is off the menu now.
Come on, let's go back to the ship.
Yes.
Mm.
Hooray! You're on the boat. But
Sweet.
Charlotte is nowhere to be seen. But Morgan's there.
Question.
Sweet.
Are
boat.
there still guards near our ship?
Yes.
Are there more guards near our ship?
Yes.
So there were 2 originally. Are there like 10?
There's 12. And a person that is dressed in like pre-style things with a hood up and like various designs of arcana symbols all over the robe. And they all step past and let you on the boat.
I'm going to go ahead and walk.
You get worse all the time.
They
Wanna
all
go?
salute you.
Gonna go ahead and walk up to them and say, I understand that you guys are on high alert. If you need any help, I am a veteran from my country. I wouldn't mind helping.
Much appreciated, swordsman.
You know where to find me, and I'll just go ahead and step on the boat.
They salute you all.
Have you just
Salute.
had any food?
Aye.
Good. Don't need you all keeling over from hunger.
Sivian walks closely behind Gax, motioning for her to go down to the bottom of the ship.
She goes.
Rose goes down below as well. To search and see if the
Yeah.
drow is gotten on board.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are down below.
Is the drow on board? Is he with the Goliath?
That's weird.
You see the Goliath standing alert, holding an axe.
I'm there.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Have you seen Way?
Who?
The drow.
Not so loud.
Yes, I've seen a drow.
Tell him to stay invisible, would you?
Would you all just hush for a moment? Gax, sit. Pointing towards
I don't
Morgan.
like where this is going.
It's not about you, don't worry.
Okay, thank God.
I'm going.
She just sits there and crosses her legs.
I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes ritually casting detect magic on the ship.
Okay.
Ace is actually going to get them new clothes and bring them back.
Oh, you're so kind. There is no magic outside of the stuff on your persons that you can detect.
Alright.
He may not have been able to get on the ship. Given
Well,
the guards.
I look at our Goliath friend. Does he have 2 arms?
He gives you a thumbs up.
So that's a yes. All right.
So he was able to get past without being seen, meaning most likely the invisibility.
He was not my concern. I was checking the ship for lurkers.
Oh, that's fair, but at the same time, if they're going to be searching the ships, we're going to need to find a way to keep the man hidden if he can't hide himself.
Oh, he is under the water.
Good, that
That's
works.
clever. How long can he hold his breath? Or does he have like some kind of like magical water breathing? Or...
Dude, he is literally, and he stomps on the floor, and you hear a stomp back. He's right there.
Good.
He also told me to tell you that I know Dante's apparently alive, so that's great. Thanks for filling me in, guys. I feel the warmth of being a part of the crew.
I had told you that.
Yeah, but he confirmed it. I feel betrayed.
I pat him on. I reach up on my tiptoes and pat him on the shoulder. There.
So with that being said, I will follow Way's idea. If Dante becomes captain, I too will be leaving.
That's fair. Makes sense given the fact that you two were already going to be joining his crew anyways.
You got a problem with that there, Mend boy?
Did I object?
Hmm? Bitch, say what?
Graves. Dante was the original captain.
Did I
Dante-
object?
You sounded like you did.
Bitch, say
I
what?
did not object. You will know if I object to something.
Good, because I don't want to kick your ass again. Now I got a leg to stand on.
Two, in fact.
Well, I'm not. I need one for kicking.
Yeah. Not if you body slam him.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, well,
Absolutely.
we have another issue. They're on high alert. And we can take advantage of this. However, that shopkeep is damaging the advantage we have. They're all exhausted and worn out. Can barely fight. And he's fixing that.
As is his job, that he is being paid for, to make sure he doesn't die.
And if we steal and or destroy those potions, we don't have to worry about the common soldier.
This bottom deal is getting worse all the time.
If they're all too weak from exhaustion to fight, it'll give us an easier opportunity. Especially if we're going to be breaking out Dante if he is confirmed to be indeed alive and held within the prison.
They would keep him alive. I have a feeling that it's not a want, but that they need him alive.
Well, either way, we need to take care of those potions. Keep the soldiers weak.
Well, you guys want to know if he's all right, correct?
Yes.
No.
It might be
But we
strange if you guys go in there, but it does sound like they keep the prisons open. What if I go in there? I don't have any
You
real
wouldn't-
connection to him.
He wouldn't be in the normal part of the prison cells. There's a secret level that only the Grand Master of the Church can get to. He would be kept there. They would not let that open to the public.
I think what we should do is Graves and Ryoma should work on hiring those left who wished to join from the tavern. We should also work on removing those potions from the soldiers' hands in any way we can.
But thank you for the offer, Ryoma.
And Gax and I should pay the orc a visit. There's a lot of things we need to do.
I don't like the idea of you going down there alone.
We can't get in there.
And where?
The
His
sewers.
domain, yes.
Why?
Why not?
Because every time I had to go in there, I had to take a little stone with me and break it.
Let me guess, you don't have one.
If I had one, you would have found it on me when you patted me down.
Where did you get these stones? Were they given to you by your contact?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of any other ways of getting a hold of one?
No.
Hmm.
That's fine. Remind me again what the stone does when you break it.
I don't know. I blink and then I'm in the sewers at his table.
I think I know a way in, but
So you don't
I
know
don't
where
like
it
the
took you
idea
at
of the
all.
risk of it.
If it involves a risk, we should not take it yet.
I know.
And
But the one
that's
option is the boy guides us.
Absolutely not.
a good idea.
A last resort option. I
What
do not want that boy in.
Cello, anyway.
I think it's in his room.
Oh,
You all hear footsteps coming from the steps as Morgan walks down, and she pulls a glove off and slaps it across Balric's face.
Oh, what now?
You get up and bolt.
Let us
This kind of
quarrel.
a pressing situation.
You know what else is pressing? Me staying by your bedside for 24 hours, making sure you're okay.
And
And not a
I
simple,
appreciate
thanks, Morgan. Yeah. Let me appreciate you when I come back.
Thanks, Morgan.
You're welcome.
Thank you for keeping him alive.
As for the boy, he's hiding.
Good.
As for the people you interviewed, 3 accepted the job.
Which three?
which one?
There was a human, a Goliath, and a barmaid. I don't know why you're hiring wenches, but I'll let it slide.
We need a cook.
Now we have 2.
Balric's in trouble.
You know, after the incident on Tortuga, I think you're in no position to make any kind of moral judgments.
I'm not making moral judgments. I'm just judging the people you want in your boat.
Alright, so
Look,
you said a
You take what you can get, okay? Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, there was apparently someone who stole a lot of coin.
Morgan, you want to know something funny?
Let me guess. The thief is one of the 3.
No, the thief never showed up when I went down to get him. No one matched the description in the tavern.
So Morgan, you want to know something funny?
What?
About him not being concerned about who he puts on his ship. He wanted to bring a demon horse onto the ship.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you know what?
wanted to do what?
Let's
He
clarify
wanted to
this misunderstanding once and for all, okay? I wanted to own the demon horse, yes, but I wasn't going to house it on the ship. I have an island.
Bullshit!
It eats people, and he wanted to
It
bring
eats
it on the
people.
ship.
Yep.
Where
I was
are you going to put
Send
this?
it to my island. Morgan knows which island I'm talking about. You know, the one with the black sand.
If I could literally cast a strong enough spell to kill you with just one word, it would be dumbass.
Our word, dumbass.
Let this
He wanted-
be known,
More.
Balric.
He wanted to make a deal with the horse's owner, and the horse's owner is actually on the side of our enemies. You know, the people trying to kill us.
Yeah. And if we take their demon horse, then here's a plus. They won't have a demon horse.
Balric,
Bal-
shut up.
That helps us.
Balric, please go to the prison for the night. I'm not letting you on the boat after you leave.
Oh, he's in
Anyway.
the doghouse.
As I was saying, I was going to keep the horse on this island that I know of, and then just, summon it when needed. You can't house a horse on a ship. That's ridiculous.
Balric, please go to prison. Before I commit murder in the first degree.
Morgan, might I distract you for a moment, please?
Define distraction.
During our trip out, we encountered 9 individuals who were prisoners to our enemy, and we had released them and given them instruction to come back to this town, and if they wish to do so, that they can come here for work.
You mean the
Did they
people that...
survive the journey?
I don't know. I heard of an attack, and I heard of a group of people who got arrested at the gate.
No, it was not them. These people would be... they looked like they had been tortured and starved. So they would not be the kinds of people who would be looking for a fight, but those who needed safeguarding.
Oh, you're talking about the quote-unquote prisoners of war.
More or less. There was 9 of them. Did any of them make it to the ship?
No, apparently a group of 9 got arrested.
Ooh,
Lovely.
fingers.
It does.
Guess I'm going to prison now.
Were those 9 mighty at least?
Clearly not.
I rate Boston near a 0 out of 10. Worst town.
I'm seeing worse. Could be honest right now. I've seen worse.
So, Baleric, please go before I murder you.
Look, did you forget I'm trying to deliberately cultivate a terrifying reputation? You expect me to see a demon horse and turn it down?
I'm not talking about that. Get the fuck off the boat.
Baleric, you tried to get a scary reputation. You let me on the ship?
You can be scary.
She's got a point.
If you try
All
really
of you
hard.
off my boat for the day. Except for you, little one. You can stay with me.
Who's the little one?
Gax.
No.
I'm not asking. Get off my boat.
Isn't this supposed to
Morgan.
be his boat?
For the moment, I've demoted him.
Can you even do that?
No, she
I
definitely
can
can't
when
do
I
that.
can restrict certain privileges.
Oh.
Ooh!
Like
Oh.
being a good first mate. Off my boat.
Wait, why am I being shitted off the boat?
Association. Off my boat.
I was trying to stop him from getting the demon horse. I was trying to get him to
I don't
shut
care
up
about
it.
no bloody horse. Off my boat. Let me be mad for an hour. Maybe you can buy me some roses and we'll call it a day. Savvy?
You know what? It's
I actually did pass by a nice flower shop. I'm gonna take you to it. Come with me. I've grabbed grapes.
The halfling
Fine.
stays. Ryoma can stay. Off my boat.
Why can't I stay?
Fine. Oh,
Because if I want the boat to be burned, I'll call you. Off my boat.
Wait, why can't
While we're on the
Verkon
way-
stay?
He scares me. Off my boat.
I can't be left unsupervised.
Ryoma. Are you
We'll have to, by the way, we need to talk about Shallow later. We need to figure out what... You know what? I'll discuss it with you later.
Come on. We're gonna go to a flower shop and a jewelry shop. You're buying her something nice, or we're not
Yes,
sleeping
Sabine?
here tonight.
Are you staying on the ship?
Perhaps.
If you do, Gax stays on the ship. Morgan, so you are aware of who this is. Gax is a former enemy who we are keeping for information purposes. And apparently she seems to wish to live now that her loyalties are no longer bound to her former employer since they want her head.
She looks at Gax. You're gonna listen, right? Yes, of course, ma'am. Good. I have nothing to worry about. She won't leave.
Good. Then I will leave you to your temper.
Thank you. Someone knows when I'm angry.
At least I already have everything I need. I carried the forge with me.
Well, I understand even some need need to be left alone with it. I wish some others would understand when I need to be left with mine. And it proceeds to leave the ship.
What are you talking about? You brought us with you.
I deadpan look at him. And how many times have you left me alone with my anger? Oh yes, none.
You know, Sivian, it's kind of hard to leave you alone with your anger when it's just sort of your default setting.
Oh, you do seem to be a lot more angry these days.
I
Non-stop.
wonder why.
Oh, I know why. I'm just getting a little tired of it, and you taking it out on me.
When have I taken it out on you, other than when you try and sass me about how I deal with my anger?
Okay.
And how many times have you yelled at me and raised your voice at me for no reason?
I don't
Ace
know.
is going to grab Graves' shoulder and slowly scooch them both away.
I'm gonna go do some calibrations
We're gonna go.
over here.
Me and Graves are leaving.
Before I go,
Vivian, maybe you should go to the flower shop too.
I'm grabbing the medal. I go
You
down.
know what? Graves, go to the flower shop, go to a jewelry shop, appease your girlfriend so we can actually sleep here tonight. I'm going to the bar.
Well, keep an eye out for suspicious characters. They're everywhere these days.
Everyone's suspicious to me.
Mm.
Especially... I'm going to a bar. Literally everyone in there is going to be suspicious.
You're not wrong.
I am heading to the bar. Goodbye. Rose walks off.
What are the rest of you doing?
It was dragging Graves to flower shop.
Okay.
Sivian's gonna take a quick wash in the ocean, because that's 2-day-old urine that needs to get out, and then going to the prison.
Okay.
Ooh, Sivian's doing what I was gonna do.
You can go with him.
I was trying to go alone. Maybe I'll just accidentally run into him.
There you
Go
go.
alone separately. I mean,
Okay.
What
are you doing, Verkon?
I'm gonna make shit. He's literally gonna just go onto the docks to be off the ship and just set up the forge and start making shit.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick break.
Well, hey, at least the dock guards are gonna get a show.
Welcome back, everybody, from break. Hope you all had a good break. We're gonna carry on. We are gonna start with the two that are going to the prison.
Oh my.
So we'll go in order. So you go here, because this is where the church is.
Aye.
And then you guys would go along the right side
Okay.
to the back.
This is the prison right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
this is the smallest prison.
You go to the prison. And then in the prison, you're going to be right there. You walk down the
Bigger
steps,
on the inside.
and you see a man at the bottom of the steps. Hello? Are you here
Vivian.
for...
Visitation.
Alright, carry on.
Didn't realize you were coming to the prison.
Oh, hello, Ryoma. Yes.
So, let me reveal some areas here. You can see this part. And you can see this part. As you see a lot of people just sitting there, staring blankly at the ceilings. And the guards patrolling.
I turned to the guardsman that was at the stairs. Would you know if you have taken into custody 9 individuals who would look sickly and unhealthy?
Yes, we did. We took them in for questioning. Once Highfather is ready, then we will talk more to them. They're scattered throughout the cells.
They...
Word of caution. Avoid one of the cells where there's only one man in it.
Ooh. Is he dangerous?
We don't know, but he gives me a weird vibe.
Understood. Would you mind pointing me? Well, you said they're scattered, so I guess I'll go look for myself.
Okay.
So, I'll step down to the downside.
Okay. Let me reveal some areas for you. That is not reveal. That is hide. There we go. There you go.
Do I recognize any of them yet?
Not any of these people know.
Okay, continuing to ignore.
What even are these tokens? Why is that Hella?
There is one person you recognize. On your right. This one.
You're on GM layer.
Yeah,
I
no,
think.
I'm not. I don't want to reveal. There we go.
Alright, I'll move up towards the door. That's the old man. One of the old man, right?
Yeah.
I'll call out to him. Sir, are you all right?
That I am.
I see that you and your companions made it back to the city safely. What brought the gods to you? Do you know?
No. All I know is I will be saved by the grace of Mervil.
Right. Do you know where the others are?
Scattered about.
Understood. Now, for sheer curiosity, I'm going to check this last cell here at the bottom.
Okay, let me go to reveal.
Don't worry about it.
Is this guard actually, like, blocking the door, or is he just standing next to it?
He's leaning against it.
Excuse me.
Oh, my bad. After you. You see this one, and I will reveal
The guard.
more. Yeah, you see the guard,
Okay.
and you see the other guard. They're like holding swords and like a bow at the ready at this particular gate.
What is the concern with this one?
He's dangerous.
Then I suppose I will walk around you instead of in front of you. Give me that look-see.
You're gonna look. Okay. So as you look in to this, see this guy over here. As you look into the
Are these
cell,
things
you
up
see
on
a
the
man.
top? Are these all guards up on the top?
No, no, above you. There's supposed to be a gate there. This is one big prison area.
Where the table and the...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So in this particular cell, there's one man. He's standing at the gate or the door with his arms crossed. He's wearing tattered clothes, and his hair's kind of greasy and slicked back, and he's got a long beard. He's human. He looks roughly about your age. And he's literally just glaring down the guard.
Do I recognize him at all?
No, you do not.
And as you walk by, his eyes turn toward you, quickly back at the guard, gazes in your direction once more. You'll do.
I'm sorry.
He remains silent.
I love your shit, boy. Get back away from there.
Stares the guard dead in the eyes.
And what did you do to find yourself here?
I walked in.
You just walked into the prison and said, "Lock me up."
Now you know why they're on edge.
Did he really just walk in and say, "Lock me up"? When he turns to the guard.
Yeah, fucking weirdo. Back up, boy! He, like, tries to poke at the man through the gate.
Takes a very slow step backwards.
Did you ask him why?
No? Why would we do that?
Why would someone want to be locked up?
I don't know, maybe they needed a bed. Why do people do dumb things? Why are you wearing a skirt?
Cultural.
I think it's a kilt.
Yes, thank you. Kilt. It is a cultural thing. Why did you want to be locked up?
His eyes slowly shift toward you. Ain't a matter of one. But that's not important.
Okay. Then why did you ask?
He looks toward the guard. Can I go now?
I've never been asked that question before. I don't know how to respond. Just let him out. As you were, sir.
So as he's allowed from the cell door, actually before stepping through the door itself, he makes a very slow cutting motion with his hand, and as his fingertips trace the air, something ripples in their path. And when he steps forward, he disappears very briefly before reappearing on the other side of the cell door, clothed in simple garments, but with a staff, and oddly enough, a very brightly glowing crown of miniature stars circling his head. He looks toward you. I'll be accompanying you now.
Who are you?
Not important.
Can I at least have a name so I'm not calling you you all the time?
You is appropriate.
He looks at your head. I'm going to call you Stars. Anyway, since apparently you're now my companion for... Why?
Just carry on with your business. If it comforts you, I'll be right behind you.
That's part of why I'm concerned about the why. Like, I have no idea what your intent here is. Because if you have any ill intentions, then just get it over with now, so that way we can kill each other and be done with it.
No. None of that. I'm just with you because you look well equipped. Let's say that.
Alright, whatever.
He's married.
He's into that. He wants that mer booty.
Alright, Ryoma, there's the rest of the prison for you since you've probably been walking.
Yeah, I am actually not walking. As soon as he turns the corner, I'm actually going to look at the guard and say, so I assume that this level of the prison is reserved for people that haven't done anything super bad, right?
This is the whole prison.
So if I wanted to meet somebody, say like the son of Hood, or is that his son? No, it's
What?
no. I'm not too familiar with them. I actually just met them, and I haven't really been paying attention to their quarrels. But I'm actually here to talk to a man named Dante.
He just draws a sword quickly. You need to go to jail. Wait, you're in jail. Get in a cell. Treason, heresy.
I've
Ryoma!
whoa. I've actually never met the man before.
And two guards just come at swords. What did he say? He said the D word. Oh, he knows too much.
The D word. Probably penis.
It doesn't even start with a D.
But
I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to talk.
You're going to go in a cell and wait for one of us to go get Hood.
Can I just sit on a bench? I'm not going to do anything.
You can sit there.
Okay. That's fine.
As two guards just stand beside you with their swords drawn at the ready. And this one's like, okay, I got it. I'll go get Hood. And he runs off.
do I hear the yelling?
Yes, at this point you definitely hear the heresy and democracy yells.
I can't go anywhere. Looking down the
I
hallway.
feel I'm going to have a conniption.
He's gonna have an aneurysm.
Looking down the hallway, do I see Ryoma flanked by guards at the ready?
Yes, and he's just sitting there.
I wave at him.
The mysterious man is also still behind you, like he said he was going to be.
I turn to look at him, very concerned. Look back at Ryoma, also concerned, and just like,
I can't handle it.
I give him a thumbs up.
The man just looks at you. Well,
well, what?
how do you typically handle situations like this?
I don't even know anymore. I don't know how I handle anything anymore. You know what? I'm going to attempt to take care of why I originally came here for. Guardsman turns to the one immediately to his left.
He is preoccupied looking down the hallway at the man.
No, over here.
Yeah, they're all like looking around the corner.
Oh. The elderly gentleman in this cell here was accompanied by 8 others who were sickly and not well taken care of. They were brought in for what reasoning?
They showed up conveniently after the bombing and the attack.
I can explain why they are all innocents. I had left the city half a week ago or so, and during my travels out of the city, I had unfortunately came across some unworthy type who had taken that elderly man and the rest of the 8 prisoner and were torturing them. I had them released. They are innocents who have been wronged and need to be taken care of. I had sent them in the direction of this town in hopes they would find protection here. not imprisonment again.
Okay. When we get Hood, yeah, Hood. We will definitely let them know. Thank you.
So even though you now have first-hand account that they're all innocents, you're going to continue to hold them.
We can only do things per Hood or the High Father's demands.
All right. Well. Okay.
I can hear the aneurysm.
There
I
should be
can
no
feel it.
issue with confirming what I have just told you. And once they are released, should they wish to, have someone escort those who are looking for work to me, if at their discretion.
They all, to my understanding, are ready to be converted for the greater cause of the church.
Wonderful.
It is. Praise Murphy.
Then my concerns have been appeased. And it begins walking to the end.
Okay. You walk to the end. You see the two guards standing there while Ryoma's sitting down.
It just stares in disbelief and confusion, concern, and all kinds of random emotions and feelings just going through his head. And finally just... I don't know.
Oh, is that his name? Hello, I don't know.
No, his name is Stars. You. I don't know.
Sure. But why do you have to say it out loud?
Yeah, that is kind of weird that you're addressing it publicly. Like, how about you have a seat there too, and we'll just,
I'm just
let Hood figure it out.
so confused.
That's fine, but can you have a seat at that bench, please?
My head hurts so bad right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. What happened?
Nothing. I was going to come here alone, and then you ruined it.
He came in behind me, and what did he do?
So the man approaches one of the guards as he goes to take a seat on the bench where his companion won't do it for him. Looks at one of the guards and asks, "So, I've never been to the city where I was born before. How was the Church of Merfolk first founded?"
He looks at the other one. Shit, I didn't pay attention in history class. I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I got it. So he approaches you while his sword is still pointed towards Ryoma. Don't move. It was founded after the Dragon Wars. After the king was removed because of his improper use of power, according to the church.
Well, here's something very interesting, and this is one of the cliff notes in one of the books, footnotes. You ever read those before?
No. Besides the high texture.
So it mentioned once, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because many books say many different things, but I read that the church was, or rather let's say the church, was founded upon the waves of probability. A very sudden occurrence that has become this magnificent thing you see today. Does that contradict any of the what's written in bold?
Probably.
Interesting.
Nice to meet you, Stars, I guess. That can't be your name.
No, of course it isn't.
He won't tell me what his name is, and he's got stars around him, so stars it is, until he tells me otherwise.
Well, either way, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. See, the problem with names is they're too easy to change. I could tell you anything. I could tell you my name is Stars, and you'd believe it if I told you, yes, it is my name. But at the end of the day, none of it really matters, does it?
It doesn't usually, but labels do help occasionally.
Then you can label me as someone here to help. Now, with what exactly? He looks around. I'm honestly not sure yet. But you're powerful. So, for now, I'm going to come along, and, well, we'll see where fate takes us.
Well, someone here to help. You might be in for a little bumpy ride, because I kind of didn't come in here with a plan.
I'm used to that.
Yeah. I usually try to think of these things beforehand, but I feel like sometimes you have to go with your gut.
So it's your gut that brought you here. It wasn't, he kind of waved his fingers around in a circular motion. It wasn't, another feeling. Something else in the air.
Hard to say. We're limited by the perceptions that we have as human beings, so a gut feeling's probably the most apt description based on those.
Well, I mean, I am as well, of course, but, there are some things, you know, what do you call it? Magical aptitude that,
Yeah, no, nothing like that. Just a regular guy with a sword.
maybe someday.
This whole conversation, Civi is just standing there staring at them all dumbfounded.
I look at the guy with the sword pointed at me. You think he's gonna be long?
Hopefully not. My arm's tired.
You can put it down. It's not like I'm like waving a sword around and threatening you or something. Just came to talk. If it helps, I can give you my sword. Temporarily, of course.
He holds his hand out.
Sure. I'll give him my sword.
He takes it. Thanks. And he puts his sword down.
I assume I'll get that back, right?
Maybe.
Assuming I get to leave, right?
Yeah, of course, of course. We're not going to keep your property.
Cool. Because that would be stealing.
At this
The
point,
Church of Merfolk doesn't.
you hear clanging of steel as Hood comes down the steps. Hello,
Hey there.
Commander Hood.
What seems to be the commotion?
I don't even know what's going on.
They said the D word, sir! They said the D word!
I'm gonna stand up, brush off,
What is the D word?
and I'm gonna brush off the dirt and stuff, and I'll step forward and hold out a hand to shake Hood's and say, hello, Hood. I wanted to talk to Dante.
He grips your hand, and he squeezes as hard as he can. I'm assuming it's your prosthetic?
Yeah.
You see when he lets go, the prosthetic hand is a little bit crunched inward now.
I assumed as much, which is why I didn't give him my regular hand.
You dare say his name?
I don't know what's wrong with his name.
He is a wanted criminal.
Sure, but he's still a person.
Is no one going to tell me what the D word is?
It's Dante.
But that's a name, not a word. I don't understand.
Names are words, they're just pronouns.
They're
Now,
nouns,
Latitude's
actually.
going to come along finally in the future. I can just tell. But go on. Don't mind me.
You're the ones that just willingly gave himself a cell. I've heard of you.
It was easier than I thought it'd be, honestly.
I seem to need to reform people on jail duty.
They are a little awkward.
I have no idea what's going on with him. I heard the same story. He came in, asked for a cell, they gave him a cell, and he's like, okay, I'm done, can I get out now? And now he won't leave me alone.
Then he's your problem, Acolyte. You two are free to go.
Oh. Wonderful. Well, since you're here, I might as well tell you the same thing I told your guardsmen. The 9 weak and sickly folk that came into the city a few days ago were prisoners of unworthies outside the city that I had previously released. Okay, I sent them in the direction of the town seeking protection, not to be locked up again.
I will take that into consideration. And when they fully pledge themselves to our God, they will be free.
Sure. Alright, Stars. I guess you're just going to follow regardless of whether I tell you not to anyway, so let's go.
You're learning.
Good luck, someone here to help. That's what he said his label was.
See if he just leaves.
He looks back at the the man who just used his full label. You know, I spent a lot of my time around a self-aware golem that speaks a lot like you. You get along well. Continues up the stairs.
So, Hood, I assume since you're here, they don't need to keep holding my weapon. It's not like I could beat you in combat.
Give him his sword. Yes, sir.
I'll take my sword back and put it on my belt.
You two, go to my office. Oh, no. No. They run, and they pass you two. You said his name.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I met somebody that he made a promise to. And I met him briefly, but I wanted to meet him in a more official capacity to get a better feeling of his character.
Any information on who you made a promise to would be greatly appreciated.
They were white, and they kind of came in out of nowhere. I didn't really get... they'd be hard to describe. I've never seen anybody like them.
Try me.
Sure. I'm just gonna reach into my pocket, and I'm just gonna be like, and hold out the scale. Not for him to take, but for him to. So, they're covered in white scales and fly. And I'll put it back in my pocket.
You're dismissed. As he walks up the steps.
I don't get to talk to him?
You probably just did a really fucking stupid thing.
Sure, I said it was stupid.
Like giving him information he probably didn't need
Meanwhile.
to know.
We're gonna go to Ace and Baleric. You're buying flowers.
We are.
Don't
Because my
forget the
captain
jewelry.
is a moron.
Okay, it'll be 5 silver for flowers. Unless you're gonna buy fancy, then it's a gold.
Get the fancy.
You're not there, shush! Ace is gonna.
Baleric is muted, so I'm assuming you're gonna do whatever, and he will go along.
He will pay for his own damn flowers. I'm not paying for his mistress's flowers. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I thought I was unmuted this whole time, but yeah, I took the
Fancy.
the higher end flowers, the upscale flowers.
It'll be a gold, and you get
Sure,
and you get like a 2-handed bouquet and a letter inside that says "I'm sorry."
Okay.
He should, the dumbass.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why you're upset. I rushed out to help you guys.
If I can't sleep on that ship tonight, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Well, if I hadn't shown up and did my fireball thing, you might not be able to sleep because you'd be dead.
You know what? That might be better.
I guess that's really more of a philosophical question.
Shut the fuck up. Someone remind me why I decided to follow you. Oh wait, I
don't
know.
know.
I was bored.
Hey,
Are you gonna buy jewelry
forced you to
too?
join up with us.
Alright, come on. Jewelry store next.
You're literally at the flower and the jewelry store.
Oh, it's a flower and jewelry store?
That's
No. That's called
efficient.
the romance store.
It's very efficient, I guess. Sure. What do they have?
They know how to capitalize on men fucking up, and sometimes women too.
What do they have?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Maybe let's see, something that won't be like too inconvenient. I don't know, maybe a bracelet.
Okay, what type of quality?
Do they have a catalog? Describe something.
Okay, well, they look at you. It depends on how much gold and how big of a fuck up you did.
What is the name of the store?
Fuck ups are us.
Oh,
I love it.
I would have named it. Oops, I did it again.
That's the fraternity clothing section.
I hate this city.
I don't know, this place is starting to grow on me.
We have this real nice one, and she pulls out one with like multiple diamonds for only 150 gold.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, thank you.
Let me do. Hang on. Where's my calculator? Let's see.
That's 15 plat, homie.
Yeah, I know, but I have to because I have like 3 gold pieces, so I have to like carry the 3. And hang on.
Okay, are you guys doing anything else while he calculates his coin purse?
I'm looking around.
Balance the checkbook.
You see flowers and jewelry.
Pretty.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Are you going to do anything after you're done balancing your gold book?
Okay. Well, after we do that, I guess we don't really have any other business in the city right now. So unless Ace wants to do shopping for some reason, we can head back towards the ship. Just keeping an eye on our surroundings.
Sure. Rose, you're at the bar.
Yep.
What are you doing at the bar?
Is it the firebombed bar?
It is. There's a lot of burn marks and charred wood, and it looks like some of the windows are currently being repaired.
Are they even open for business?
They are doing to-go orders.
It's like a freaking Waffle House.
Is there a bar in town that is not?
Not that you're aware of.
I go over to them. How much for a bottle of rum?
A gold.
I will hand them a gold for an entire bottle of rum.
They go inside, and then they come out to the door and hand you one that has, like, smoke marks all around it and stuff. Sorry about the smoke.
Maybe it'll accent the flavor.
Literal fireball.
Check to see if it's got any meat there too. That smoked meat's nice and tasty.
I'm going to thank them for the bottle. And I'm just going to meander.
Okay. You see Sivian walking with a man as you meander towards the boat, and the man has stars around his head. And then you see Ace and Baleric walking back, and Baleric has a giant thing of flowers.
He better have gotten the jewelry too, or that poor bastard's going to be in the doghouse even longer. What the hell? You know what? I'm not even going to ask. Wait, didn't Ryoma go with him?
Nope, I stayed on the ship. The only person that would have known I was at the prison would have been Sivian.
No.
And the guy.
Looks like we got another recruit. Well, none of my business for right now. Now I'm going to just continue meandering and occasionally sipping from the bottle.
Verkon, are you building?
Small
Yes.
sips.
What are you building?
The parry apt. Proof against poison.
Okay, that'll take a while, but okay.
Yes, it will.
Okay. As you're building away, you see Sivian walking with a man with stars around his head.
Shit the
They will be the first to arrive back to the boat.
I would have came straight back and not meandered, so I might have came back first.
You had a conversation. I'll say, like, you're.
So did they?
Like,
They talked to Rose and them.
not Sivian and Stars.
No.
Mm.
No,
Okay.
Rose
No,
is
no
talking
one's
to
talked to me.
herself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
And then
So I'd say you guys are probably about the same time, unless you want to like run.
I could run, but no, I'll be
Then-
fine.
then you
I'll just
beat
show
them.
up. I'll just show up a little bit after them. It doesn't matter.
Fashionably late.
All right, so the three of them.
Verkon.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen. And goes right back to working after having looked at the guy.
Just continues on to the ship.
Accurate.
The Stars follow.
Of course. And as he looks around, he gives Sivian another kind of head cocked to the side look and says, "You plan to set sail tonight?
No.
Good. Is your whole crew here?"
No.
They'll probably be back shortly.
He just kind of stands on the side of the boat and looks out then toward the city. Oh,
Well,
wait,
except for all the people on shore leave,
Please.
of which however many are still alive.
wait here for a moment anyway. He goes down to check on Morgan.
Morgan and Gax are busy scrubbing the floor, and you hear Morgan venting to Gax, and Gax going, I get it. I feel you.
Are we too soon?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm gonna shout down into the boat. Don't let that rage die. It's the only thing that'll keep him in line.
Is he back yet?
No?
Then you may stay.
Wait, Ryoma, you're back already?
I'm fast, boy.
What happened?
Well, I said the D word.
You're on the wrong floor of the map.
Okay.
J-
I got that, and that's why Commander Hood showed up. But what happened after that?
Well, I asked to talk to Dante. It was pretty clear that I wanted to do that.
Okay. And...
He didn't let me, so...
Why are you not in a jail cell right now?
Well, I had just enough information that I knew that I probably wouldn't end up there.
Such as...
Well, I know a bit about Dante.
You're being very cryptic and vague, and I do not appreciate.
It is intentionally vague. For my... You know what? It doesn't really matter. So, the dragon has been flying around in the area anyways. They're probably going to get stories that it exists. And that it was in the area.
You showed it to him.
Of course I did. It's the only way I was going to get out of there alive.
And you just buggered off right away after that?
Well, I could have sat around and tried to force his hand, but have you met the man? And I'll just hold up my prosthetic that has like dents from the handshake.
I have met him before, alongside the Grandmaster.
Based on their capabilities of controlling minds and controlling people, I didn't want to push my luck. But I wanted to at least make the attempt.
And I've heard...
I know you guys have traveled with Dante and have forged a friendship of sorts. In fact, he's your... I don't know if friend would be the right word. You don't seem to have friends, but colleague may be the right word.
Sure.
I'll be honest. I don't feel comfortable risking my life for somebody that I've met for a couple of minutes on a shoreline and not been able to get at least a gauge on his character.
Understandable. I do not fault you for such things.
Granted, the fact that the church wouldn't let me see him.
Makes that difficult.
Yes, but it does give me information. If a church that's willing to control people as zealots doesn't want somebody to simply talk to another, usually there's an exchange of information that they're worried about.
Clearly, if they tried to purge all sanity from your mind and replace it with their dribble.
Yeah. So, I do apologize for mentioning the dragon exists, but the fact that it's flying around willy-nilly, probably going to get out pretty soon anyways.
Considering we have never seen one of its kind, We are not entirely certain of what it's capable of. For all we know, it bears the power of magic to conceal itself.
We heard it from miles away flapping its wings.
I do not know, Ryoma. All I know is it is a creature that is extremely powerful, and its life force holds very significant importance to the balance of magic in this world.
I didn't tell him where it was. I didn't tell him where it was going. I simply told him it existed. Which for a lot of people is enough. But
It just means we have to work quickly.
yeah.
And I have a way to get to the Orc. I will do so tonight. Wait.
And just so you're aware,
Yes.
I did put my life on the line to protect you and your ilk underneath that in the basement of that mansion. But depending on the situation, I'm not 100% sure that I'll be able to continue doing so without more information.
Of what exactly?
I don't know. I need to know probably more about your exploits, more about Dante. I'm not afraid of putting my life on the line if there's a good reason. But I would like to at least know the reason before I put it on the line.
I feel you have proven yourself more than worthy of such information. But I do not particularly appreciate speaking of things out in the open like this. This is at least reconvene down below.
That's fair. I just wanted to make you aware of my current position.
Understandable. Sivian will lead him downstairs to the back area, away from the girls.
Hal's going. Sorry, Stars is going.
just follow him.
Just invite himself in.
Yeah.
At this point, Baleric and Ace will be coming to the boat as you see Verkon working away on his hammer. But you three carry on.
I still am not certain about you.
To be honest, I'm amazed you've let me in this far.
You won't leave me alone, and I don't feel like making a scene. I have enough drama to deal with, enough people that want me dead, enough people that I want dead. You are just a big mystery. I don't understand you. It concerns me greatly.
Well, if it puts you at ease any, there's something around your boat that I think might want something to do with you very soon.
I'm sorry, around my what?
Your magical aptitude's pretty weak.
Oh, wow.
Get on.
Ooh.
Does it have to do with the disturbance in the water that was mentioned
This guy just shows up and starts insulting us.
So we met a creature that mentioned something about a disturbance in the water. Is that what you're talking about?
Perhaps. Other than this Dante character, what else have you come across lately that struck you as odd? Besides myself, also, of course.
We met a mansion filled with bug people. And the mansion was a bug. So it was bugception, I guess.
DM, as we're arriving, are Morgan's quarters upstairs or downstairs? I don't think we decided.
I will
On the
say
map.
they are downstairs.
Cool.
My magical aptitude is weak, and you determine this because what now?
Well, let's start at the beginning.
I
Did you
roll
feel
stealth.
Did you feel anything at the prison?
I felt a lot of things at the prison.
I rolled a 13 for stealth.
I'm gonna wave at Graves when he comes down. Hey, Graves.
Wait, where's
Do what you
Ace?
Following you.
Your icon's not on the map, so I didn't know
Oh.
that. Yeah. So
Your stealth check will be duly noted, and you will see what happens later.
okay.
I was on there before. What the fuck?
I felt a lot of things in the prison. And clearly you are using magic. Clearly the stars.
Where is she cleaning,
You are
by the way?
magic.
In the kitchen.
That's back. God dang it. This map is... Okay. The kitchens are back here, right?
No, they're down here.
Okay, I thought that was the dining room. Okay, sure. Anyway. So I'm just gonna sneak to wherever her room is and lightly lay the items on the bed.
Up, Graves.
What?
You're giving them to her in person and apologizing?
Of the many things that you saw there, you didn't lay eyes upon an enormous magical aura around the entire prison.
No, and I do not need to know of. Or to feel, rather, because I already know it exists. And my ability to read magical aura requires me to channel my own magic, not something I'm willing to do inside their prison, and make a target of myself.
I would love to give it to her in person, but I'd like to check on the kid first. I can't just keep carrying this around.
Ace is glaring at the captain. Just glaring at Graves.
Put it down somewhere.
Graves.
Put it down in her arms.
Ace has her arms crossed and is tapping her foot.
He does not want to be bothered right now.
Carry on.
I mean, can I not roll an intimidation, please? That would be fun.
You can. I don't care. Do what you want.
It's like,
I'm rolling an intimidation because I want to see.
they have excuses, though. Anyway. But yes, I'm already...
I am not scary.
Oh
Not the slightest, no.
Wow! Double nat ones! Holy crap!
Hey, yeah.
A firebug just turned
Ace,
into a fire
can you roll me a D100?
Why?
Just do it.
Oh no.
60.
So, Baleric, when you look at her,
Mm-hmm.
you don't feel intimidated, but you do feel kind of bad about yourself. Like, shit, she's mad at me. Maybe she is right.
Wow. You made him feel bad. That's actually quite an accomplishment.
Yay!
Also, feel that you need to tell her how to be scary.
I look so pathetic!
Fine. Only because I can't stand to look at you while you're like this. Fine.
It's like a 3-year-old.
He's just gonna follow, make sure he doesn't.
You know,
Instead of intimidation, it's puppy eyes.
Mm-hmm.
quietly. And I poke my head in.
She is rambling on to Gax, and Gax is like, I totally understand. He is definitely not your type.
Debatable.
Ace will personally smack the side of the doorway to make a noise to draw attention.
They both look like deer in the headlights, and you just see her face turn red. Back early.
I have to speak to the boy, but since I am here and you are looking at me, I did bring you something.
It's kind of adorable.
Go on.
He produces the gift.
She starts bawling. You do care.
Since you're looking at me, I'm not gonna be able to get over that face
But why don't you tell me you love me?
We are killing one of our players.
I'm not great with emotions. I'm sorry.
I'm pregnant with your child and you can't even say it.
I'm sorry.
Gax literally just stands up, leans against the wall, and like crunks out of the room.
My fucking chest hurts, man.
It sounds like
Gax
someone's
literally
lungs are
bolts
hurting.
it, and she's hiding, and she's now in the room with you three. She's like, nope. She looks at you guys. Don't open the door. Nope.
Mid conversation, door busts open.
Don't worry about it. Just get out. Just carry on. I'm not here. And she jumps into a barrel.
I'm dying.
The captain came.
Are you serious? This isn't like some kind of like elaborate practical joke that you're pulling to get back at me for, forgetting to thank you earlier.
A joke.
Ace gonna smack the captain beside the head.
Okay, this is new. Okay, well, thank you for telling me.
You can't even tell me, can you?
Oh,
You're not helping. I know I can be difficult sometimes when I'm, focused on all of the plotting and scheming and whatnot, and flying by the seat of my pants 30% of the time. But I have always appreciated your steadfast and very touching loyalty and devotion. You've been with me since like practically the beginning of this whole long journey full of shenanigans and nonsense that somehow keeps getting worse, and yet you're still here, and that does mean a lot to me. So yes, I'm sorry that I don't express that as often as I probably should, because like I said, not great at it, probably comes from me. But yes, I do love you.
Good, because if you didn't, I wouldn't be going on the boat.
You're already on the...
You know what I mean. Shut up and kiss me.
no.
You three.
You do it.
You three. The rummaging in the barrel has stopped, as if you're not there. Carry on.
So carrying on with the conversation, as Stars begins speaking, the aptly named stars around his head actually just disappear, and he continues speaking without any notice drawn toward it. Well, you see, I have my suspicions that the aura around the prison and what I'm feeling near your boat are linked, as well as something at the church. But I looked upon the two and saw that you would. I saw you walking through the prison, so I walked around that moment and made myself available so I could accompany you here. But I'm still waiting for the rest of your crew.
Now,
So-
you said the aura around the church and prison is similar to an aura you felt around the ship, or near the ship, rather.
That's my suspicion.
How near?
It's not within touch. It's not quite within sight. I can't feel it, but thankfully it can't feel me either. It's close, but it's not directly in front of you yet.
I feel as though you're not even speaking of a physical place. You're speaking of time, aren't you? Whatever this aura you're feeling, it's not that it's not near, like say at the tavern on the other side of the dock, but something that hasn't actually gotten here yet.
Your magical aptitude's a little greater than I gave you credit for. My apologies.
I don't think that was magical aptitude. I think that he was just interpreting what you said.
Which is more than can be said for most people.
That's true.
Magic works in very strange ways, Ryoma. And basically, to explain the circumstance of the dragon and the reason why I had soldiers stationed there to protect it. The life force of the dragons that remain here in our realm is directly linked to the Bifrost, which supplies magical energy to us, either mainly from the gods and the pantheons. It supplies like a gateway. Their energies are divine to us through the Bifrost. Without the dragons, we would have no such connection. But similarly,
Okay, so I will say this feels very weird because it does feel like the student is trying to talk to the other student, and the teacher's just sitting there watching us.
I'm no teacher in magic, but I can give you a history lesson. I wasn't really lying when I said that the Church of Merfolk was founded on probability. It's something that really shouldn't have happened, but just kind of, well, it did. And I'm a little ashamed to say that they took it a little farther than they ever should have with what they've erected in the city. But
Are you
that's not why
saying that they probably shouldn't exist in the capacity they currently do?
Absolutely.
good, because we plan, well, at least I plan to unfound it violently.
It's not really my business, but it'd be fun to see.
But yeah, anyway, Ryoma, magic and the energies do not always follow through with the same time frame that we work on. Which is why it was easy to explain and interpret his meaning on that. And whatever aura he's feeling is not here yet in terms of time, not in terms of physical location.
I'm interested in what is going to bring that aura here, because whatever it is, it's probably something that's dangerous.
Well,
If I allowed myself to be seen by it, I think it would be here almost immediately. But I don't think it's time for that just yet.
agreed. Now you say you are here To help. To what capacity?
Of all the problems and intentions you've spoken of, probably none of them. But there are things that I think might be clawing at your heels, namely this feeling around your boat that I do plan to do something about, and then I'll continue on my way. So I don't really mean to get mixed up in your personal things, but I just can't ignore whatever this is.
I can make a very vast list of things that's nipping at our heels. The Zarek, the entirety of this Phoenix cult, all the House of Spiders, the House of Wolves. I don't know if we really have a problem with the House of Flies anymore, but that's still sketchy. The entirety of the Church of Merfolk. Mr. O concerns me greatly.
Stars snaps his fingers. Ah, there's the moment.
It's Mr. O, isn't it?
I wasn't sure if my arrival might have shaken things up a little bit. It's hard to tell, both past and future, whether you'd have met him.
Unfortunately,
So yes.
Yes. He wished to make a deal, answer questions, and in return, we raid the church for an artifact that belongs to him.
Ah,
What do you know of him?
more than I wish I did. But I guess to come clean with it, the artifacts actually belong to me.
Go on.
He's been running away from me for quite some time, and his enterprise is founded upon the investment of, well, something personal to me. And I don't really approve of his business arrangements or the way he conducts business. And, well, to put it frankly, he just flat out stole from me. And now he's sending adventurers like yourselves, I guess, to retrieve my things. So, yes, it was appropriate that I met you there. Though, I do wish that the guards weren't so inept that they couldn't see what was going on around them.
I have a feeling that is more to do with the Grand Master's influence, and not simply just their own, lack of perception. It's like a haze that clouds your mind, his influence, and disrupts your thoughts.
So that's what was fighting back so hard. I see. Well, since you already know what I'm after, I say we, if you have the capacity to gather the crew, I'd like to maybe do something about this problem right here. And he points down in a very vague direction.
I'm sure we can do that. I don't want to let this just kind of float by because you guys were talking about some advanced things. But you said that you traveled to this precise time. Does that mean that you traveled through time?
Don't read too much into it.
Steven just kind of sort of gives him like a bit of a nod.
Hard not to, but okay.
Okay. Well, is Rose back yet?
Nope.
I don't know.
No,
Oh,
but
right.
it's in the middle of their conversation.
Okay.
Baleric, what are you doing?
Well, now that we've had this heart to
Making
heart,
out his girlfriend.
after we had this heart to heart, and I gave her the gifts, I am actually going to go back and check on the kid. Oh, by the way, Morgan, I know this is really random, but it's been like in the back of my head ever since something Rose said. If you were an ancient goddess who had taken human form and was following me around for your own inscrutable reasons, you would tell me, right?
No.
That's fair. Gonna go check on Shallow.
Okay. You'll be entering the room where they are.
Just gonna give him the most shit-eating grin. How is the kiss with the wife?
Did she give you the Gok Soul Stealer?
I'm not even going to ask.
Apparently, she's pregnant with this kid, which is fucking hilarious because he doesn't remember.
Wait,
I
Good.
did-
That means we can have deep graves and shallow graves.
Oh,
Exactly.
wait. You're
Pretty sure that's how the kid was formed.
okay, so
You're gonna tell me here that Graves is not just going to be a stolen father, but an actual father.
Yeah.
the
be
last
fair-
time
He
I
knocked
even
up,
saved him.
apparently, he knocked up his first mate without even knowing he slept with her. So I'm wondering what the fuck happened there.
Graves.
To be fair, his name is plural. So there can only be one. There can't only be one grave.
Alright, well, I'm just coming back here to check on Shallow. Who is this?
He's someone here to help.
He looks like a wizard.
Hey, you know what, Graves? Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. I'll fill
Oh, well,
you.
now I'm definitely worrying about it. Who's the wizard?
I will fill you in once I understand more. But basically,
Wizard! I'm the captain of this ship.
He looks at the captain. If you really need to know who I am, my given name at birth was Halford.
Oh,
Alfred.
really? Are you serious right now?
Well,
You'll give
pleasure to meet you,
You'll give
Alfred the
him
wizard.
your name, but you won't give it to me.
Well, he's the captain.
So am I.
Get fucked.
Oh, you never told me.
You never asked.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here to get involved in your personal affairs, but
You know,
This is why it pays
It's
to
just a-
introduce yourself sometimes, Simeon.
go deal with your
Well.
damn stolen child.
Alfred the wizard. What brings you to our ship?
He's not a wizard.
He looks like a wizard.
He's not.
He's got a stick,
He's
and he has a
Bitch, but you
thing
don't hear me
magical-
saying anything.
and he has a somewhat magical air about him. But I'm not getting sorcerer or warlock vibes, so I'm pretty sure he's a wizard.
You need to stop reading.
his magical
What?
aptitude is about 2/3
Graves?
there.
Go check out your kid.
What did you say about my magical aptitude?
It's 2/3 of the way there, as in not fully there.
2/3 of the way to what exactly?
One.
I was asking the wizard. Alfred.
DM, what
What
time
exactly
is it
do you
right now?
mean by that?
It is about, we'll say, 7 o'clock.
So getting evening time, neat. You know what, Hal, you need us to have a full crew because apparently there's something very important you wish to discuss with us that involves our deal with Mr. O. Thanks to you, Graves. Let us solve this situation now.
Mr. O. Ah, so he knows Mr. O.
Something like that. Moving along.
Well,
Casting.
there definitely does need to be a conversation, perhaps over dinner.
I'm going to cast sending and communicate to Rose.
Okay.
Rose, dear, we need you at the ship as soon as possible. Something new has come up. I hope you're being careful out in the city. End call.
And the cursing begins.
Well, anyway, welcome to the
Yeah.
ship, Alfred. Oh,
I'm cussing all the way back to the ship,
oh
and
boy.
I haven't finished my bottle yet.
So, what do I get a return message?
Yeah, you do.
Oh no.
Return message redacted due to the fact that I am pretty sure I should not say that many cuss words on YouTube.
I mean, it's not. I already have like an R rating on this, so go for it.
I mean, you can still get demonetized.
Whoa, that was her. That was her reply. She apparently knew a YouTube.
Redacted due to YouTube standards.
Basically. Actually,
You know what? You know what? Inspiration.
Thank you.
After casting,
I've already got one.
after casting, blink in surprise.
You didn't know UF knew that many cuss words.
She's on her
I
way.
would reply, but it'd be TOS.
She's on her way.
That's good.
So we'll say like an hour passes.
Alright. I'm still curious to know why the wizard is here, but he reminds me of someone I once knew, so I'm inclined to trust him for the moment. Let me go check on the
Rose,
kid.
you are now on the boat. When you go look at Shallot, he is sound asleep, tucked in a bed.
That's weird because honestly,
Okay,
if somebody reminded me of somebody that I used to know, I would be very skeptical.
Well, the person he reminds me of was kind of like a mentor to me. So because he has that same kind of vibe, I'm inclined to trust him.
So what you're saying is that if an enemy wanted to come in, they should just look like your mentor.
That would be a very specific disguise, and I don't know how they would pull that off, but
I'm
okay.
gonna come downstairs and find them all.
You find
waving
them
at
and
Rose.
the man that, looks like that man.
I lean against the wall, cross my arms, take another swig of the rum bottle, look at Sivian.
Can you give me a con save?
Sure. I am probably not going to do well.
Oh,
Natural 20!
so,
Your anger keeps you from being drunk.
I just
There you are.
I just look at Sivian. You call for me? What's this about?
points to Halfred, right?
Halford.
Halford. This is Halford.
And I care why.
Because apparently Mr. O has been stealing his artifacts. Namely, in question, the one Mr. O had made a deal with us to retrieve.
Ah.
And additionally, he is here, as he claims, to aid us in removing the nuisance that most likely is Mr. O himself.
Mind if I call you Hal? Halford seems a little silly.
I agree.
Insult the wizard?
I will insult whoever I like, and right now I'm ready to insult that one. Looks very pointedly at her husband.
Oh, your husband's not a wizard.
I told you should have went to the flower shop.
He uses magic.
You are
Hey,
very
Rose.
presumptuous, Graves.
Oi,
What?
Rose,
Yes.
may I have some? And she looks at the bottle.
Sure, just don't finish off the bottle.
Oh, heck yeah. She takes a quick swig. And hands back.
Now then,
So, I'm going to take a wild guess here that this artifact actually belongs to you, Mr. O. We should still get it back, but we need to give it to you rather than to him.
Well, let me be clear about one thing. Well, actually, three things. He looks toward the captain. See, being in 2/3 capacity of magical aptitude, actually, one, I am not a wizard, and two, I am not a mentor figure. The last time someone said that, I disappointed them quite vastly. But that being said, the artifact,
Cough.
the artifact that I'm searching for, let me put this bluntly, and now that I've spoken my name, I believe his eyes are upon me. The artifact that we're searching for has the capacity to threaten the entire multiverse.
Hold on, we're still missing someone if you want to tell everyone. Where
I'm
the fuck's
sorry.
Verkon?
Multiverse.
I'm gonna call up Verkon!
Yes, Graves. There's more than just one of these realms like the one we live in.
You didn't know
I
that?
thought that was just, storybook stuff. Like all those
Oh.
wild tales from the Age of Dragons. Of course, there is a
I'm gonna-
dragon currently alive, so I guess more of that is true than I thought.
No.
I'm gonna pop upstairs. Verkon!
Eh?
You needed for an important conversation.
What's next?
Fine.
You're gonna
He starts putting out the flames.
Well, Graves,
Or
most stories,
scrapping
Back
wood.
downstairs.
most stories, even the fictional ones, are founded in seeds of truth.
I suppose next you're gonna tell me that the elven archmage in the tower is real too.
That I cannot answer, but I do know that the Bifrost connects the gods to all multiverses, and apparently whatever this artifact is...
Hold up. I don't follow your religion. What's a Bifrost?
It's the bridge that connects magical energies from the gods, at least of my pantheon, to this realm. And the life force of the dragons itself powers the connection of the Bifrost to this realm. So, as I had learned, if we destroy the dragons, we lose our connection to the gods and the magics that they can provide to us, namely such myself.
Hold on a second. You're saying that if the dragons are killed, the connection to the gods disappears.
Yes.
That's a pretty heckin' big vulnerability. Also, weren't most of the dragons wiped out in that war forever ago? I thought it was all of them, but apparently
There's
one
a good-
survived.
There's probably more than one. It's probably that they're all in hiding. And just kind of biding their time until they're able to come out of hiding when enough of us humans have died off. Well, you humans, I suppose.
I guess we better recruit some legendary heroes in case that happens.
Yes. We
Well,
should create.
that's only if they actually attack again. For all we know, they might not. They might just go about their own lives, deciding, the last time we did it, it didn't go well. Probably wouldn't go well if we tried it again. So let's not and say we did.
For your own well-being, I would focus on things that are a little more grounded.
Okay. Yes, grounded, like the multiverse that apparently exists.
What exactly is this artifact? What exactly is it? Let me check my notes here a sec. He said it was a statue. It had like a wolf, two phoenixes, a spider, and a kraken.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't really focus on the inner workings of these things. You could almost call it something that belongs in a museum. And while I
Hang on.
take great interest in making sure that they're where they're supposed to be, I don't really care much about what they are or what they do.
And that brings a bigger question. No, hold on. That brings a bigger question. If you cannot actually describe the statue and yet he can, why are we to believe you over him? And once again, why are we to believe him over you? We don't know which of you is actually in the right on this one. What exactly
Rose
is
has
this
a good
artifact?
point. Like, Rose has a good point. You have a trustworthy vibe, and you remind me of my second dad. But that said, he does have unfathomable amounts of magic power. So if we're gonna double cross him, we need a darn good reason.
And let's double back on another thing, Rose, dear. Didn't the hag say something very similar about the artifacts she wanted?
But I actually asked about them
I,
and got clarification on them.
but she wished to put them back in their own place. She said something very similar. Did she not?
Yes.
And that also brings us to a concerning possibility that if she's looking to take them out of this realm, probably to put them into someplace else, if they pose a similar threat as this statue does.
I can tell you exactly what the items are, if that helps. Maybe you actually know about them and can give me even more information on them. Once again, need to find my correct area of notes!
Well, you did say that Zarek's bow was one of them, yes?
Yes, Zarek's bow is one.
Hal's
Then-
eyebrows are just straight up the entire time.
Then there was another. That's not the one I'm
While
looking for.
Rose jogs her memories, why is this artifact so important to the foundation of the multiverse or whatever?
Well, to put it simply, because it can destroy
Found them.
it. And for the answer issue of trust, when did I hate calling him by this, O. When did O ever tell you that it had the power to do that?
He did not. He was very vague on any information he provided about it, aside from what it looked like when we asked about it.
No, that's not entirely true. He said it foretells a prophecy.
It enacts a prophecy.
It enacts a prophecy. Interesting.
But no, I can't tell you the physical qualities of it. I can't tell you how it feels, how it looks, how it smells, or anything about it to that nature because I pay more attention to what it does.
Okay, well, what
Then how do
can
you
tell
even
us
know
then?
about it?
Because I've spent inconsiderable amounts of time in close proximity to it. But my eyes are more pulled toward the things that weren't near me rather than the things that were.
And why do you seek it? I know, save the world, an entire thing, but why you? What makes you seek it?
Because unlike your benefactor, I actually like to observe the multiverse, not cause a panic within it.
Hold on! My benefactor?
You made a deal with him, yes?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's
you
got us
talking
there.
about- oh. Well, he's not exactly our benefactor.
It's more of an uneasy partnership.
Yeah.
Okay,
Benefactor
so
implies he's actually giving us something.
well, he
He
answered some
did give us
questions,
something.
He
but
gave
that's
us
about it.
information.
Something better than that.
Mm. So, Halford, the non-wizard, apparently. What exactly do you plan to do with this artifact?
You know what, you're right, I do prefer Hal after all. I thought maybe after all this time I could use that name again, but it's still just as cringy as I remember it as a child. No, I don't plan to do anything with it. That's why I want it. I need to make sure that it's safe and that no one like O or this I would like to learn more about this hag. I'm going to look into that later.
I
But
can tell you all about it if you can help me out.
let's focus on O for now.
Right. Well, here's the thing. We did agree to look for it for him, and I have the feeling that he's going to be very cross if he doesn't get it. So what do you propose to do about that?
Well, before we continue too much further, considering it's a matter of trust that we're having our greatest cross with, will you agree to allow to make yourself susceptible to the magic that will allow us to read whether or not you lie?
I don't know how to put this, and I apologize for that. I actually don't have the power to allow that.
Interesting.
I have another question for you. You know a lot more about this Mr. O than you're letting on, don't you?
Of course I do.
What can you actually tell us about him?
Well, first of all, if I told you too much more, it might invite ruin upon this half of the continent. So I'm going to refrain from that. Instead, I can tell you that his business, as he calls it, was something that was founded quite a long time ago and has taken its roots upon many different places where it shouldn't. I've worked diligently to squash those wherever I could, which is why he's hiding from me. But
He's hiding from you. Are you sure you're not a wizard?
No.
Stop being presumptuous.
No, he's hiding from you. But there's something else to it. Isn't there?
funny.
Well, he did say that it is his preferred business of causing chaos. And I did
Indeed.
not. I did not
Hello,
appreciate
Verkon.
that at all.
Would you like some rum?
I don't drink.
I was talking to Verkon.
Not right now.
Alright.
I'm sorry. This is the reason why I keep coming back to the wizard thing. Is when he did whatever he did to my head, I felt the magnitude of his magic power, and I've never felt anything like it. Maybe one thing, but even that was only like maybe half of what I felt when he touched my head. So for him to be running from you, you would have to be at least equally powerful.
Or
And the only
working
way I
for
can conceive of that is if you're a wizard.
Or
Or
he's working
he's
for
working.
somebody.
Yeah, he might be working for something a bit more powerful that is actually what
Take
is feared.
into consideration, Graves, the same thing that I had said when we had interacted with him to begin with. He is a being of another power entirely. Just in the same capacity that the hag in which Rose had met. They are
Isn't just an ordinary hag.
exactly. These aren't just
There are things. There are things out there in the world that are more powerful than what they appear to be. Like Mr. O. And just because they look, well, as normal as Hal does, doesn't necessarily mean they're a wizard. Or that they're here of their own volition or their own power. They might have power from something else entirely. Or be something else entirely.
and O's open expression of creating and developing chaos for the purpose of fun did not garner my trust at all. But you, Hal, have said you wish to, well, hide or lock away these items in which can cause, well,
Multiversal destruction?
aye.
Speaking of items, I remembered that list.
All I wanted was to be a notorious pirate. Now I'm getting sucked into the fate of the multiverse.
Won't be the first time you got sucked. Oh,
There are 3 items. A bow that she said does not belong. It's basically currently has someone owns it who doesn't deserve it, according to her. My friend's necklace, though he is currently not here, and we kind of need to go and rescue him.
Oh, right. Dante's necklace, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
though we need to avoid saying his
Right.
name.
Right, Pip.
Ixnay. Thank you.
Yes.
And a relic from my home that apparently rightfully belongs to her, though I don't exactly know which item she's even talking about. My parents have gathered many relics.
Of course they are.
Well,
It couldn't be easy, could it?
let's focus
Never
on
is.
the one that is here now.
Oh.
I can't not take the necklace from him until he's willing and ready to give it up. That's basically going to be the last item I ever give her. And I'm probably going to be waiting a long time to do that.
I have
Speaking
a
of,
feeling he's not going to give it up willingly.
speaking of
That's
which,
why I
did you
have
guys find out anything useful at the jail?
The people we rescued have been indoctrinated, and well, Ryoma has informed Commander Hood of the existence of a dragon.
Oh, great. Maybe they'll kill each other. Solve all our
No,
problems.
The dragon already flew up north.
I'm just curious how you knew that I went to the jail.
I was talking to Scythian.
Oh.
but
Still a good point.
Wait, you went to the jail too?
Yeah, still curious how you knew that Sivian went in the first place, but
Because
Said.
we all, yeah, he said before we left.
focus.
We're getting off track here.
How? Your purpose here is to lock these items away, yes?
At least that one. I need to read more into this hag.
Right.
Like I said, we can go into a room and I can tell you about her. Maybe you can
Yeah.
give me more information and help me out. I think
No.
I may have gone in over my head.
We'll speak tomorrow.
And this is why you choose your patrons carefully.
You can stuff it currently.
Rose,
I mean-
speaking of which, I have information to tell you.
I didn't bind myself to a multiversal hag.
Graves.
I chose an eldritch being that only exists on one world, thank you very much.
Graves.
As far as you know.
Drop it.
Speaking of which, Rose,
Yes.
I have tea for you.
Which we can discuss after we've talked with this one.
Ah,
Sorry, dearie. But we do need to talk to him.
true, true.
So, how? This artifact. You want us to, essentially, get it, give it to you. You're going to do fuck all we know with it.
Well, he was very pointed about what he was doing with it. Taking it away and locking it up.
Which is a good idea.
If we're going to give it to him, then we're going to need some kind of, I don't know, assurances against Mr. O's reprisal. Because like I said, he's probably not going to be too happy when he doesn't get what he bargained for.
I have a feeling that Hal here already has something in mind.
Sure, and that brings me to why I'm here. And actually, this persona is getting a little stuffy. I've grown unaccustomed to it. Give me a moment. And he waves his hands in the simple motion of almost casting a simple prestidigitation. And his appearance cleans up to a point that his hair is slicked back, almost looks freshly washed. His beard looks much more well-trimmed than it was seconds prior, and his clothes are removed of any tatters or stains. And he seems to have lost his accent.
What?
I'm going to be removing O's presence from the ship, and we can start at the church tomorrow.
How do you intend for us to get into the church and be able to overpower the influence created by the Grandmaster?
We walk in and use powerful magic and weaponry and your expertise to do so.
Okay, very
Got the
straightforward.
though.
Okay, and how do you propose to deal with the Hood, the commander of their paladins? Even Ryoma couldn't kill him. Wait, no, that was someone else. Never mind.
somebody
I'm
else.
sorry. Yeah, that was a different fight. Sorry.
Oh,
Out of character
So,
mix-up.
Well, I summoned magic earlier in the prison with the intent to dispatch of every guard there, but you handled things peaceably and I didn't have to do that.
I already have an idea to help deal with the commander, as I've already mentioned. Now,
Ryoma had trouble with the orc, and the orc got put down by Hood. So I'm like, what exactly could you do to this? Seems to be a living tank.
like I said, put the orc up against the commander, and if at the very least, it helps weaken the commander. But back to the more pressing issue. Leave it to my expertise now. I am appreciative of the compliment, I suppose, but even I have fell victim to that influence.
Assure me of something before I begin, I guess. I'm going to start by cleansing your ship. I need all of you to cover your ears, and as, let's say, reluctant as you might be not to overhear what I'm about to say, I need that promise to ensure that you're alive tomorrow.
All right. What about those on other parts of the ship? Because it's not just us here, you know. There's a few others on board right now.
Well, I hope your walls are thick.
I mean, I can make it loud. I pull out a hammer.
Alright, I'm gonna inform everyone else who's on board right quick so they don't get affected by whatever is about to happen.
Good. And while you're at it, try to be a little subtle about it, because I'm pretty sure he's going to have caught on by now, if he hasn't already, that he's about to be expelled.
If I magically remove all sound from this area, will that protect us, or...
That will hinder me.
Understood. Right.
I'll just cover my ears.
Yeah, so after I go around the ship and inform everyone else to cover their ears and not ask why, I will do the same.
So you're going to wake up the kid to tell him cover your ears.
Or just put a pillow slightly on top of his other ear.
I don't want to suffocate him.
It's not going to suffocate
You know
him.
what, I'll just put some cotton in his ears since he's sleeping.
Sivian pulls out a wide,
Pull the old Odysseus on him.
a wide mouth water skin and pulls moss out of it and stuffs it in his ears.
I'm concerned about that. You need to clean that. And I'm going to put down my bottle of rum, keeping it steadily between my feet so it doesn't spill, and cover my ears.
Yeah, so...
He's just gonna crouch into a ball and just cover her ears.
Yeah, so Kid is fine, Morgan's fine, Kaz is fine, Orc is, what is his name? Like, Goliath guy, check. Everybody's good. Did I miss anyone?
Way.
Can he hear underwater?
That's a good question. How is he still down there?
I mean, I could spend all day and night down under the water if I want to, too.
I mean, yes, but you're... you.
He knows the way.
Sure, okay.
You assume that me being me means something. I just have an item. In fact, there's 3 of us who could be under the water as long as we want in this ship.
Anyway, I'll assume that the water is good enough.
We'd better hurry, or your crewmates are going to get bored. Are you ready?
Alright, go on. Covering ears.
Covered.
Holding up his staff, Hal begins chanting very guttural, very syllable-dense pronunciations that seem almost unfathomable to the human ear, and thankfully, while you cannot hear them directly, you do still feel them as they're spoken. One in particular stands out strongly enough that it could possibly be felt through your skin, through your soul, something that shouldn't be uttered aloud, and it's the name Nyarlathotep. And as he speaks it, he slams the staff down on the board of the boat.
When he does that, the entire boat shakes like it's in the middle of a raging storm, and you're all rocking back and forth. Give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, my bad. Didn't double click. I'm good.
Due to the fact that I'm a...
I had advantage.
Got a 12.
Shit.
23.
How did the rogue get a 9?
I've been
Alright.
drinking.
So, Sivian and Rose, you lose your balance and you fall to the ground. Everyone else stands.
Is the
As-
rum okay?
The rum fell and is spilled.
No!
Not
rum
the
is
rum! Why
And
is the rum
all of you here, Halford. I was wondering when you'd show up, boy. It's been a while. Hello.
You're getting sloppy if you didn't know I was here by now.
I've been busy collecting on debts. As the voice echoes through the entire ship. Have you come to send me back home?
Why else would I be here? Of course. I think you've spoken this
I-
about 17 times in our meetings throughout, well,
I liked your damn golem better than you. Fine. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back in town tomorrow for you. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve. Ta-ta for now, as the boat stops rocking.
you can uncover your ears now.
Oh, good.
Removes the moss, puts it back in the water skin.
And
You put it
my
what?
ears.
What?
How much of the rum is left in the bottle?
None.
Did you just take that moss out of your ears and put it back into your water skin?
Yeah,
Yes.
you heard him.
You're going to drink ear moss water?
Yes.
Hey, Ace.
Whatever, it's your ears.
You want to come to the bar with me later? My bottle
Sure.
spilled.
Oh, damn.
Joel!
Alright. Is the kid still sleeping?
Yes.
How?
Wait.
Okay. Sure.
No.
DM.
It's
Yeah.
a child.
I helped construct the horse. Now I want to see if Verkon can pull anything from the construction from his memory.
Give me a intelligence check.
Yes. I
You
can
don't.
I flash on intelligence check?
I think you can double check the ability. I think it says checks or saves.
I'll post it just to double check. Yep, ability check or saving throw. So I'm gonna go ahead and flash that to a 16.
All right,
Wow.
so you remember some stuff about it. You remember building the mainframe of it, and you remember there being a gem that he put in. But when he did it and he said an incantation, it went from like a regular sized metallic horse to a horse that could fit in your palm.
Excellent. And I'm going to write down everything.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting. What was that last word you said?
That's the one you're really not supposed to hear.
What was it?
I'm going to forget it.
Well, if we're
Already
not supposed
forgotten.
to hear it, then why would he tell us it?
I'm not asking him to say the word. I'm just asking him what it was.
It's the same thing.
No, there's a difference. No, it's not.
No, I
He could tell
understand.
me if...
Oh, isn't his real name.
Ah! Okay. That's a really long-ass name.
No.
Even beings of extraordinary extraplanar power prefer not to speak names such as his. So,
Fair enough.
I believe, and this is just a theory of mine, conceptually, he's weakened himself by shortening his syllables more over time. There's great power in names and words, more than people realize, but
Are you
Rose,
saying that if I make my name longer, I'll get more powerful?
Rose freezes at that.
Maybe
I don't
not.
think it works that way.
Rose freezes at his mention of names being powerful and looks to him. I think I know a lot about what you said.
I've met
She
some
just kind of
gnomes.
palms the back of her neck.
He looks at her. I've met some gnomes that, in giving me 16 full names, maybe felt better about themselves, but no, it doesn't quite work like that.
Mm.
Now, back to my earlier question about overcoming the influence of the Grandmaster. I did say that I have already fallen victim to it, and it has overpowered even my mind. I have been given a blessing from my god, an attempt to repel it upon the next time it chooses to overtake me. But that does not provide protection for all here.
I'm not going to make empty promises. I believe I may be able to protect you from it. The protection at least extends as far as myself. But you may have to rely on your own strength for most of the journey. My focus is going to be on the one that just left.
Understood.
Can you make sure he doesn't come back and, mess with us later?
That's my goal.
He said
Appreciated.
something. Didn't he say something? Wasn't he talking?
He was.
What did he say?
The same thing he said 17 times before. I believe it's pre-programmed at this point. We meet again. Oh, how nice of you I thought you... Something along those lines. I've forgotten at this point. It's so boring.
Mm.
So you've made him run away 17 times.
Something like that.
Is this number 17 or number 18?
If I had to give an accurate count, I'd probably say closer to 18, but... That depends if you count the times that happened twice already, or if you're only counting the fresh occurrences.
Oh, fair
Because
enough.
there are some times where things unravel, and you have to go back and fix a mistake, and it gets a little messy with him.
Well then how? Oh, it provided us with information. And you are going to remove O, which is already your own personal goal. Is there anything at all that you can provide us that will assist us in retrieving this artifact that you seek?
Well, I can assure that O won't get in your way now that he knows, or at least can assume easily since I'm here, that you're not going to be helping him. If there ever come a time that something a little out of your expertise arises, I could assist with that. But again, my hands are going to be a little tied. We're going to the church. There are a lot of things to deal with. So I can't really give you anything, or maybe outside of words of encouragement, to assist a whole lot.
Then
Things are a little murky when I'm present. So I'm sorry I'm being vague.
Then I suppose that my request will have to wait until afterwards. There is something I do have a request of you, but it will wait.
I fixed the problem.
Oh?
What problem?
I slapped down the paper with all the information that my character could remember.
I read a little bit of it.
Hold on. What language is it written in?
He would have been courteous enough to put it in common for you guys.
Okay.
Rose reads a little bit of it. Oh! Oh, yes! I remember. We had gone to pick up some stuff, and you had been helping him with it, hadn't you?
Is this about
It's on the horse. Yeah, it's about the horse.
Okay, that's
Brilliant.
That's about as far as I understand. So
I can make it shrink.
That will be very useful.
It's like Yes.
Like a miniature horse.
Well,
How do you think they got it there in the first place?
True.
even still, we must fix one more issue. Getting into the church, and then figuring out a way to fight or sneak our way through to get to the artifact and on Pip.
You're having a time and a half with that.
I'm having a time and a half about everything that's going on in my head. I'm surprised I still have a head right now. And then there is the issue of dismantling the Grandmaster and his church as a whole.
Oh, not just dismantling the Grandmaster. Him, well, let's just say I want his head on a pike.
Vehemently, and his entrails strewn across all the city. I want him dismembered. Now, moving along, we saw the issue.
Grizzly.
You have no idea.
Well, I
What
guess
happens after you do that?
I'll tell you later. We saw
But
the issue.
this place, what happens to the town?
I mean, I guess they fend for
You're
themselves now that their theocratic overlords are gone.
Exactly. This is not just some of their beliefs. This is also taking away their government.
Well, to be fair, they're also being completely brainwashed and controlled. So, would you rather live your entire life brainwashed puppet, or have a chance to do what you want?
Look, unless you're about
Having
to
a chance
suggest that we take over the town's government, there's not much we can do.
I'm not going to suggest that, but imagine we have a whole lot of never mind, we're fucking pirates. What do we care? Of course. What do we care? We take up town's whole financial stability, their protection, everything, and we just don't care. I'm going away now. Bye. Ace is going to fucking just push Graves aside and walk away.
And I was going to say before she left that the entire reason he needs to die is because he's probably going to die anyways, because Pip will probably kill him. And if anything, Pip would probably take over things and try and fix things.
Really?
Given the fact that he might feel responsible and obligated to do so.
I don't know why she's upset. I don't know why she's upset. She's been a pirate longer than I have. And besides, it's not like any of us have any expertise in governing. Do any of us have expertise in governing, by the way? I guess I should just ask now, because the surprises keep dropping.
My parents do, and they tried to train me on some of it, but I never really paid attention.
I do, but not for surfacer matters. You're a whole nother world compared to what I am used to being in control of.
Yeah, I paid attention to some of it, but not enough for it to actually mean anything to these people.
Well, you're part of our world now, fish boy, so you gotta adapt.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Gax. Mind your tongue before you lose it.
You're just assuming that he should have to 100% adapt, and in no way that anyone should ever have to make a means to reference what his life is like,
no, I
based
really
on
don't
how
care
you said that.
About that, it's the name.
He really doesn't like being called Fish Boy. Anyway.
Noted.
Good.
And
if I might speak to you.
Yes.
Is this going to take a greater portion of the night?
Most likely.
I suppose.
Thank you. That is if you're done with him, Sivian.
There's nothing more he can offer for us, at least in this current venture, and my questions can wait a day.
When you do track down your friend, you might want to remind her government or something multiversal destruction.
Yeah. Priorities, am I right?
Besides, Murple's a terrible foundation to build yourself upon.
But it is still a concern that we are basically taking out their entire base of government, meaning it's going to be one hell of a mess for someone to clean up.
On the bright side, so long as we manage to only focus on less of the soldiers and more of just, higher ups that are causing the problem, then they're still going to have all the protection.
True.
One final question.
Unless, of course, they're conscripted by magic in the same way that Sivian was.
But that's why we take out those who control the magic.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if they're like forced to be in their position, they might leave if the people that are controlling them.
Sivian is trying to say something.
That does bring one final question before I take my leaves for you to deal with Rose's inquiries. Hal, can you tell who, besides the Grandmaster, both or either emanates that influence of indoctrination, or at least readily takes themselves into it without indoctrination? Like, obviously, most of the town is being controlled by this influence. Are there any who, aside from the Grandmaster and maybe Commander Hood, actually work with it rather than be controlled by it?
I can tell you as much at a glance, but as far as the origin, I haven't looked that deeply.
Well, you did meet Commander Hood. Would you say that he is being influenced?
I'll have to lean into my powers of DM help for that.
Gotcha.
No. You don't know.
I don't know.
Correct.
Well, I guess you're not omniscient. We can chalk that one down.
Great.
At least he's not calling me a wizard anymore.
I do believe you are.
I'm honestly a little bit disappointed about that. I've always wanted to meet a wizard.
Graves, you're standing in front of a cosmic entity, and you're disappointed he's not a wizard.
Always wanted to meet a wizard. I liked to read books about wizards when I was little.
I think your woman requires more attention.
You know, Graves. I'm sorry, Captain Graves. You are actually very eerily similar to myself as a child, and that worries me.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Take it as a sign that you need to change.
Life is change.
Oh boy.
Anyway.
I think I need to go pray. And he goes upstairs.
Rose, was it?
Yes.
I suppose take me wherever you wanted to speak.
I'm going to take him to the privacy of mine and Sivian's quarters. You following or not?
He follows.
So, the hag that Sivian and I were mentioning.
Go on.
She's my patron. She and I have a bit of a deal. You see, I'm a bit of an odd duck. When I was born, I was a tiefling. Then along the ways, I met a gentleman by the name of Roberts, who took me into his crew, made several promises that he did not keep, and continuously backstabbed me. I died under his watch and became a revenant after playing a game of goldfish with death and winning. After being a revenant, got turned into a halfling by a reincarnation scroll that was supposed to be a resurrection scroll that got tricked out of my father's hands by Roberts. And then beseeched an idiot god who, instead of turning me back into a tiefling, I don't know how, but he turned me into a gnome. Being rather tired of these circumstances, I got suckered into a deal, and am now a changeling.
Fitting.
Indeed. Well, I figured it would fit given the fact that our friend Pip, he always called me changeling. So, thought it might be a little fun. She and I had a deal. And I was stupid in part of it. I require a piece of information from her, but am not going to be able to get a hold of her to get that information unless I bring her children to eat.
As I have come to understand, is something pretty normal for things such as her. So, I guess, do go on.
Do you recognize the name Baba Yaga?
Recognize it? Yes. See its works? I have. Dealt with it? No.
She not only has information, but she has a very important item to me. She has a set of bracers that were given to me by Sivian as an engagement gift. They're quite precious to me.
Are you asking me to retrieve them for you?
Can you do that?
Hi. I might be able to, but I'm going to be honest. I need to learn a little bit more about her, what she's after, what she has, and if I happen upon them, if my attention is drawn to her, then next we meet, I would return them to you. But there are a lot of ifs in that statement. I can't oblige myself to help you, unfortunately.
I figured as much.
But I can reassure you, once all is said and done, assuming nothing completely goes awry, we will be meeting again. Bracers in hand, I can't say yet.
I was also wondering, given your knowledge, would you happen to know? I like the power that I've been given, and I want to continue to gain it, but I do not feel as though staying with her is wise. There is another I might be able to go to. Once again, Rose palms the back of her neck. She mocked me many years ago, and I feel rather foolish for not having asked her first. It's probably why she hasn't been talking to me.
This is when you acknowledge the power of words. A little more interesting.
When I was a child, I got lost on a battlefield. and ended up sleeping in a thorn bush. A strange raven with red eye spoke to me, and then became a beautiful woman. She said her name was Morrigan. And it was indeed her. The goddess. I gave her my name, my full name. And she put this on me. Rose lifts up her hair, and there's a mark of 2 crescent moons, and in between them is a raven's eye. I was foolish about giving away my name. But at least that time it did not cost me what it cost me the second time. The second time I got my best friend killed. Would you happen to know of any information on a vampiric illithid?
This might be inappropriate, but you might have to specify a little bit further.
He would be missing one of his tentacles on his face, and probably be heavily scarred.
See, that's the kind of specificity that doesn't really help me.
I don't have a name.
Then I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Now, back to the other question. How would one go about switching their patrons?
Remove the first one. So the simple task of maybe killing or dismembering Baba Yaga. And then the also simple task of coming to an agreement with another power of equal value that would be willing to bestow theirs upon you. Again, simple enough, right?
I don't know about the whole thing with the dismemberment being simple.
Trust me, I was speaking sarcastically. Yes, there's no easy way. These things, well, you're going to have to disappoint your patron pretty greatly for them to remove their curse from you and also their power. And when suffering comes with power, the two can't be separated easily at all.
There's one
So-
line I never cross, and that's hurting kids. And she's asking me to cross that line. I refuse.
My recommendation for you, since you do know the power of words, everything that you come across has a name, but it also has a true name. And with whatever means you can garner to obtain that true name, I suggest you do so. And you may find some degree of power over them with that information. But I can't give you details on how you might go about that. That's your own journey.
An interesting one at that.
As for Baba Yaga, being the powerful being that she is, even her given name holds some power, and she would guard anything else very closely. But, being as high profile as she is, there are other beings that surely would ally themselves with you to obtain such information.
Hmm.
I
You wouldn't
unfortunately am
happen
not
to
one
know of any.
I did say quite some time ago, and I regret to inform you once again, I'm not really here to resolve personal issues. It's beyond my employment.
Well, that's fair. I was just asking if you actually knew any.
He just smiles.
Mm. You're an interesting one, Hal. Don't know if I trust you. But I can say that I like you.
Well, that's probably the best way you should approach me.
Fair enough. Oh man, I have gotten myself into a right mess. My dad is going to be pissed.
I'm quite sorry to hear that. But even I need some rest. Because I'm going to be dealing with something very annoying tomorrow.
No, I should go and get Sivian.
Where may I sleep?
There's plenty of empty hammocks. Take one.
I never really enjoyed hammocks. You know what? I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
And he just kind of walks out the door, nothing special or fancy. And if no one stops him, walks past everybody else if they're still gathered there, and just attempts to leave the ship.
As he abandons us like he abandons everyone.
True.
Cough, cough. Midnight, cough, cough.
Oh, Hal has left the boat.
Verkon would have just gone right back to setting his forge up and working until he shut down for the night.
Okay. What are you doing, Baleric? Ryoma? Ace?
I'm checking on the kid who has been sleeping all day, apparently.
He has not moved.
I poke him.
No response.
He's dead.
I check his temperature.
Give me a medicine check.
Someone didn't cover their ears.
It's okay. You can still be a dad to one.
Well, I'm very bad at this.
So you put your hand to his forehead, and it feels kind of like muddy.
What?
A 3 in medicine.
Like damp.
Feel mud.
Yeah, like damp. It feels really damp.
Okay.
And his skin is like soft to touch, like mud. You know, like you touch mud or clay.
That's weird.
You push down and realize he's been mud this entire time.
Surprise. He secretly made himself out of mud so he could go into town and be bamboozled.
He what?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Gee, if only there was a doctor on board this ship.
Yeah, if only there was a what?
Ryoma, what are you doing?
Our cleric doesn't heal people. What do you want me to do?
Yeah. I am, I'm just, I guess I'm gonna prepare for tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm lightly shaking him now.
No response.
Okay. I leave. I get a cup of water. I come back. I splash it on his face.
Oh my god.
So, I just want to be clear. You're taking a cup of water and splashing it on the child's face.
My dad woke me up like that once. Well, no,
So,
actually, he just kind
when
of
you
dripped
do
water
that-
on my face.
So, when you do this,
So,
he
I guess
wakes
I'll do
up
that.
and screams as you see part of his face slide.
What?
And we're going to pause from there.
I'm sorry. Did Shallow Graves just turn into the Wicked Witch?
No, he's mud. I told you he's been mud this entire time.